I miss how it used to be. You were the only one that I could see. You know I love you, whatever you do. And you know that I've always got your back. I'm trying to tell you that I miss you. The way that you sing in the car, like hearing where you are, driving to work or to school, and doing everything you do. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I miss you. I know I've done a lot of bad things to you, but give me one more chance and I will make it up to you. You know it would mean a lot, I'm giving it all that I've got. I'd do anything for you, anything that you want me to. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I'd do anything for you, and I miss you. Yes, I miss you. Yeah. Yes, I miss you.
Hi, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody, wherever you are in the world, whenever you find this. It's me, Archer. How's it going? What's up, Eli? Edax in the house. How you been doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. What up, Sunshine? Y'all, a big shout out for Sunshine Intuitive Tarot for making it to 500 subscribers. She is on her way to the top. Where are we going, Sunshine? The toppermost of the poppermost, right? If you haven't subscribed to her, she's way better at oracle messages than me. Just because she ain't got no subscribers yet doesn't mean she ain't amazing with a deck. You definitely want to check it out. And it's a neat little thank you for everything she does, moderating the channel, business manager for the company, and a long-standing bestest best friend I could ever ask for. Ride or die. What up, Randy? Hey, Queen Tiki. How you guys doing? Cappy Goat. What up, Pit Boss? Mod Squad, many shout outs and thanks to all of our awesome Mod Squad, the awesome concierge down in the chat, making sure we keep the chat flowing, looking out for the safety of the tarot reader, and just here to be your host. Keep things moving and keep the chat engaged. Hey, Brittany, what up? What's up? How you doing? I'm just chilling like a villain, yo. Shelly, what's up? How are you doing? Namaste, Chris. Hello. Hi, Melissa. Melissa Nicole Davidson. What up? Hi, Shannon. You guys ready to read some cards for the week ahead? We're going to do in the order from Aries Pisces, following the order of the zodiac. God set it up that way for a reason. We got to stick to that. Sippy Cups and Smiles. I love your screen name. That is like really cool. How are you? Thank you so much for the compliment. I get nervous about it when I'm here because I disconnect. I zone out before I touch the first deck, and then I'm just the speaker box. So like afterwards, I don't remember what I said, and then I'm always like, I don't even know if I resonated. So thank you guys for the confirmations. Every tarot reader on this side of the camera likes knowing that. Thank you, guys. You're an Aries. Happy birthday, Shannon. Happy birthday to all the Aries out there. What up, Angie? I'll knock out a couple quick super chats. Hold on. This is the all signs. We don't do those here. Sorry, my bad. So, thank you for your views and everything anyways. I'm still saving up for a washer and a dryer next. So it's cool. It doesn't cost you a thing either. Just leave this thing running in the background if you want and go do your stuff. Tell your boss you're working. All you got to do is just type. It's fine. You'll be okay. What's up, Peggy? Thanks for coming in. But yeah, okay, announcements. Let's pop some announcements. Oh, we got to do announcements at 4:44. I got to try for some Frankie Furt timestamps here. All right, so first up, we've got the digital meet and greet coming up on April 25th, 7 p.m. Eastern. There's a few tickets left if you would like to be a part of it. There's some awesomeness in store, too. We've got more confirmations on what's going to be there. We are going to have Monica with the Blooming Feminine Academy. All right, she's part of the Archer Network. You can find links to her site by visiting the link tree. She's going to be doing some talks, and she's got some cool stuff planned. All right. So she'll be one of our guest presenters while I'm off doing personal readings with all the ticket holders, which do stay tuned if you've purchased a ticket or you haven't yet, because I will be sending each of you individually out your separate Zoom link. That will be for your private reading. Okay. And that way I can dip off with you. We'll go do our personal readings while the rest of the family interacts and hangs out with Monica. And then we also have the awesome Shelly. All right. I've got her manifesting journal that is in the Archer Linktree too. If you'd like to purchase your own copy of it, she's going to come on and do a couple talks. And we also have Sunshine Intuitive Tarot. She will be there. And if you would like, I am not totally sure on the details from Shelly, from Monica. I do know for a fact Sunshine will also be doing personal readings. So if you'd like to get one with her, she'll be available too. And she'll have access to her Venmos. And that way you can send her a payment if you'd like a separate reading with her. Otherwise, also while I'm doing personals with you guys, she'll be on presenting reading cards and doing some other stuff too. So we've got a blaze of hosts. We're going to write a song. We're going to do some jam session and all the different talks that are coming in, some hangouts, ghost stories, and we'll do some channelings, things like that. And we're going to have a really good time. So if you haven't purchased your ticket yet, it's all being sponsored through Eventbrite. All you got to do is head over to the Linktree. It's pinned in the bio. It's down in the comments, the description box, and also by scanning the Linktree up here in the corner. That'll take you over so you can purchase your ticket. Then I can send you out your 2 individual Zoom links, the one for the party and the one where we can dip off privately somewhere, okay? And remember too, that it will never see the light of YouTube day, okay? All of you guys will get private recordings of it and your personal reading afterwards, but I will not be posting anything publicly. What happens at the meet and greet stays at the meet and greet, all right? So I look forward to everybody that's purchased your tickets. I cannot wait to just hang out with you, and it's digital. You do not have to book a flight or drive or get a hotel, or you can be in your PJs if you want. I don't care. Just be comfy. We're just doing a hangout. It's no different than if you guys were all over at the house for a party and we just had like a fire in the fireplace going. We're just hanging out and throwing cards and playing guitars and stuff and, you know, channeling dead people. It'll be a good time. What's up, Letty? I'm glad you're here. All right. I got no other announcements. We're rocking and rolling. We're just on cruise control. All right. I'm setting up and prepping and planning for that. That meet and greet is going to be a blast. I cannot wait to just have a hangout, and we're not bound by YouTube community guidelines. I can say whatever I want to say, and we can talk, and it's going to be a good time. All right. We're going to have a fun time. It's going to be a wonderful time. Rex Harrison's going to be there. It's going to be a lovely time. All right. Let's begin. Mine was good, J9. How was yours? Hey, Medusa. What up? What up? Robin in the house. Mine was good. Did you guys? How was everybody's Easter? You guys enjoy your weekend? All right, we're gonna start with the birthday babies. All right, Aries, you're up first. Let me switch over and grab a banner for you guys. Doo-be-doo-doo. Of course, as you know, all the usual highest and greatest good, whatever comes out. If it is bad or a red flag, I will let you guys know so that you can navigate around it. Because remember, everything that me and every other tarot reader here is doing is not cast in stone. We are simply reading the maps for you. All right. Consider us your flight of the navigator. Compliance, all right? When you have a deck with 78 tarot cards in it, and then you're going to lay down 7 cards, 9 cards, the combinations are endless at that point. Where first we put down one, then you got another set, then you've got another set, and then you got another set. There's so many unbelievable combinations out of a deck that it's impossible for a reader to know if we're connecting to it or not. Hi, Lisa. What's up, hon? Spinny hugs. What you doing? All right, you ready? Let's rock and roll. Starting from the top. Here we go. I want to start off with, let's use the Archer deck. All right, I'm not going to use Titanic all night and bore you guys to tears because it is Titanic week and I'm a Titanic historian, but I don't want to lose views because you guys all fall asleep. Okay, so we'll do something else for the Titanic. All right, you ready to rock and roll? Let's do it to it. Aries, you're going to be at 919 for a timestamp. So what's up, Aries? How you doing? Go ahead and think about your person, and God, tap me in, tune me into Aries energy. You want to see what's going on for the one on Aries' mind. All right, and for whenever you guys find this reading, add 7 days to it. It's a timeless message. All right, and a big shout out. I'm going to actually dedicate the whole all signs to my father. He was an April 8th Aries, and we were literally doing the all signs on his birthday. His mission was completed in August of 2012, and this one's for him. Queen of Swords. I see some peace coming your way, Aries. Kind of digging that with the Ace of Pentacles. All right, you got a message coming in. The Ace of Pentacles is that planting that mustard seed that goes long term into a 10 of Pentacles. All right, So this person still does see a future with you, and the nose knows, and my nose is itching. So let's do it. All right, 2 shuffles for Aries. Let's rock and roll, you birthday sign, you. Happy birthday. All right, let's rock and roll. 2 shuffles. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Aries, the leader of the pack. All right, overall energy is the Page of Wands. All right, now the pages are wild cards in the tarot. The kings are your mutable energy, queens are cardinals, knights are fixed. The pages are young, haven't decided what they want to be when they grow up yet. The first sign that points me towards there might be an age difference between you guys, and somebody here could be online or in social media. All right. Now, we also have the Fool card and the 8 of Pentacles, which means the overall energy is about working on a fresh start with this person, okay? So let me pull 9 cards, see where we go. I've got the Moon card. That's Pisces and Cancer. Somebody, you or your person may be born on the 8th or the 18th. 8 of Cups is here, Pisces. Ace of Cups is Cancer. See? 2 cards confirming a fresh start. 7 of Pentacles is Taurus. The 6 of Swords, Aquarius. The 9 of Wands. Some of you guys might live at a distance. And this is a weird one. I don't think I've ever gotten this sign before, but there's like a massive height difference between you and your person. All right. 7 of Cups is Scorpio, 2 of Wands, Aries, 9 of Cups, Pisces. So we got pretty strong Pisces here. You've got Aquarius, Sagittarius. See, it took me a minute to figure out what sign, if it was Aries, Leo, or Sag on the page. It's Sag. Aries energy, so it could be an Aries on Aries thing. Aquarius, Taurus, and Scorpio. All right, some of you guys might be seen repeating 1s or 2s. Somebody could be born on the 12th, the 8th. Happy birthday if you're here too, and you're my father's birthday twin. That's cool. The 6th, the 27th, the 16th, possibly the 19th, 18th, or the 7th, or the 27th, or the 29th. All right. Hold on. Not an individual reading. Hold on. Archer's still figuring out how this works. It's my first day on the job. I thought we were going to do extra decks for clarifiers. I was getting in the zone. So with this message we were talking about going in, there's a bit of a fear of the unknown behind the scenes here, because it's like they fear from walking away or taking too long, that like they're ready to pop for you, but in some type of way, and the fact that they might feel like it took too long for them to come to terms or figure something out. Okay. Some of you guys have actually already gotten the message from them, and you're just here to double check and see if you can trust them. Because the Ace of Cups to the 7 of Pentacles shows that that Ace of Pentacles that I saw at the beginning, it is still nurturing. There's still something going on even when you guys aren't talking. All right, Ace of Cups. Somebody's got a water fountain in their front yard. Might just be the entrance to the community you guys live in or something, but something about that water fountain really resonates. So I do feel like, though, on the 7 of Pentacles into this Ace of Cups, I'm hearing the song by Taylor Swift, Back to December. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Capricorn, but I'm hearing the line from it that turns out freedom ain't nothing but missing you, wishing I realized what I had when you were mine. So it's telling me on this one that they are kind of at a point where they found out freedom ain't all what it's cracked up to be. They're like maybe hyper independent stage, or like wanting to be on their own or something like this to figure things out. They figured it out, basically. 6 of Swords to the 9 of Wands, as they start to see things from a different perspective on this one and think about how to apologize to you in the 9 of Wands. It's like they're getting ready to, or maybe even trying to open up to you a little bit more. In 6 of Swords, maybe you're unsure if you can trust them after all that's happened, right? 2 of Wands to the 7 of Cups. They've chosen you. It's like they've ran out of excuses for making you feel like you were the option. Okay. For the 9 of Cups, they do see you as a bit of a blessing in their life. All right. Let's see where this goes. Still feeling some strong vibes on the Pisces and the Taurus energy mostly, but Sagittarius is starting to come in a little stronger. Cancer and Leo here too, but that's kind of they got a thing going on anyways. We don't know about it. It's the universal conundrum. Oh, it's Cusper energy. Okay. Yeah, some of y'all might be Aries, Pisces, Cuspers, because there's a lot of Pisces vibes. Thank you. 3 of Pentacles. Nice. Your guardian angels are working with this. Their guardian angels are trying to plant signs everywhere in front of them, with the Hangman to the Star card, that their hesitations, they're seeing that their hesitations may cost them something. The High Priestess, the 10 of Cups. See, they're acting like they're not fazed by this, but in reality, they feel like it's going to cost them their blessings, that they've waited too long. 4 of Swords to the 9 of Swords. Libra, Gemini energy on this one. Okay? Maybe for some of you guys, it's been, a week or since you've heard from them, a month since you've heard from them. right? And I know they told you they were sorting stuff out, but it's like, how long do I got to take? They're really not used to anybody giving them this much time. You know what I mean? Some of you guys are seeing repeating fours. So here's the thing on this, though, is that they know that you've patiently waited for them to find themselves. Four of Swords and the Nine of Swords, so that they could get out of like kind of like an immature mindset, maybe. And like they really need to learn how to speak Aries' love language better than before, right? Like it was almost like they treated you like a possession, or that they kept you on, like you to them were just another piece of artwork hanging on the wall, something like that, right? Even for my male Aries, same kind of a vibe on this with the Magician card. And some of that stuff's what's catching up to them, okay? And that's why, with as long as it's taken to sort through this, I could see why they'd be still hesitant. Those of you that haven't gotten a communication from them yet, I could see why they'd still be hesitant, because they're like, maybe I've taken too long to figure this out and find myself. But they have. Some of you guys are born on the 10th or the 20th. Thank you. Ooh, the fours are back. Oh, we're full circle with the Fool and the Devil. There is a bit of an energy that was getting in their way, some creating like self-doubt and insecurities in their mind, okay? Some of you guys, if you guys live close, they've driven by your house. And if you guys are at a distance with the Eight of Wands, they're starting to come your way because the passions are starting to bubble. That might be why you're feeling a little bit of anxiousness or excitement, because the Eight of Wands, that's a lot of wands, all right? It's getting spicy on their side, especially when I've got the Devil hanging out with the Emperor and Justice with the Ten of Pentacles. The Justice card is Libra energy, and it talks about balancing out the emotional and the logic part of the brains, left and right brain, or masculine and feminine energies, if you will, which is telling me they're getting themselves in check in the Ten of Pentacles. They're achieving a point of emotional maturity, acting their age, not their shoe size, right? Sorry, cross watchers. I'll pick on Aries in your reading, okay? I'm just calling it as I'm seasoning it. Because in the Emperor card and the Fool card, they're taking their power back in order to come your way. Even with the distance on this, they're closer than you think. That's the wild part on this one. It's just that their insecurities of getting hurt is what makes them act a little foolish with this Fool card, okay? Or maybe it's like they're fearful of getting left is what led, it's what led to you both getting hurt and this whole break happening in the first place. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy on their side of the fence, that they were so fearful about it that now they're like, oh God, it happened, right? Ten of Pentacles. So the Justice card. Some of you guys might even have lived together, or there were talks of it. All right. Virgo, Sagittarius, and Libra energy. Cancer's still hanging out here too. Nah, so's Leo. Okay. I don't see the direction this goes though, because it's like, have they changed? That's the thing, you know? Temperance. Hello, Sagittarius. Six of Cups. They've gone all the way back to when they were young and reflected back on Five of Pentacles, what they did to close out everybody in their lives. And that's what's leading them to discovering the Queen of Cups' real love for you with the Ten of Pentacles. It does still go long-term for you. And I know normally from when you find the readings, I say there's 7 days, but I'm keep being drawn to the tens. For some reason, for some of you guys, right? It might be 7 to 10 business days. I don't know why I'm hearing it that way, but I am. So I just got to say what I'm hearing, okay? What's up, Stephanie? How you doing, doll? So you know what? They've actually, there have been some changes on their side of the fence as a result of some of like some difficult karmic tests they've been facing, that in the Ten of Pentacles, they're actually passing it, believe it or not. So they've learned how you feel. They've learned to see things from your perspective, because I had the Six of Swords, which talks about going with the energetical flow, Aquarius energy, seeing things from a different perspective, so that they're, you know what it is? It's about seeing things from your perspective. That's why they're reaching out here. So they're ready to face what they've been avoiding forever. That is emotional maturity. I could see why you might not trust this when it happens, or if it's already happened. But the fact that it does happen is God saying it's safe to proceed this time. All right, because remember, the guardian angels have been with them, Three of Pentacles. All right, I love this for you. Aries, if you want to book a personal reading with me, buy tickets for the meet and greet, or check everything else out, just scan the QR code or use the link to get to the description and the link tree. Otherwise, leave a comment down below, even just an emoji. Let me know if it resonates, and check out your most recent reading. I did that on Monday. You're every Monday, all right? Until next we meet, otherwise, Aries, you make this the best solar return yet, and that's why you're the leader of the pack. So happy birthday, Aries. Birthday spinning hugs. All right? Love you. Some of you guys might be noticing rainbows. I don't know why. Or somebody's got a sticker of a rainbow on their car. I don't know why, but or you'll see one. Maybe it's not on your car, but you're just driving and you see like a car and it's got a rainbow sticker on like the back glass or something. I don't know if that's for Aries or Taurus, so I'm going to say it applies to both Aries and Taurus. Oh my goodness, thank you, April, May, June. I mean, like not a total, well, no, actually this one would be a thank you. This wasn't like a really bad reading. It's like, no, you can actually trust them when they reach out. So thank you. Thank you for letting me know. And if it resonated, that means the outcome's good vibes for you. I like that. All right, let's see. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thanks for hyping, for liking the reading, and just sharing it and interacting with each other, getting us out in the algorithms. It means the world to me. All right. Okay, next up, we're going to head over to Taurus. Here we go. All right, Taurus. I'm going to use the biblical tarot for you, Taurus. Let's rock and roll with it. Ooh. Speaking of rock and roll, I got the rock and roll deck over here. I got the Rockstar deck. This was a gift from Sunshine Intuitive Tarot, the awesome Melissa with the mostest. All right, so let's see where this goes. I'm going to use this for you. All right, let's see. Taurus, you're going to be at 2121. Let's do it. What's up, Taurus? How are you doing? Thank you very much for being here. I was just making sure I changed the title card, which I did. All right, so think about your person, and let's do this. All right, Taurus. What do we have for Taurus? If you do want to book a personal with me or get tickets to the upcoming digital meet and greet, feel free to scan the QR code or use the links that are in the descriptions in the comments. All right, Taurus. What do we have for Taurus for the week ahead? Whenever Taurus finds this reading, add 7 days to it. Taurus and the one on their mind. What do we have for Taurus? All right, give me 2 shuffles. Yep, give me 2 shuffles and let's do it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Well, there's the popper. I want to see what it is. Hold on. It's the Page of Wands. That came out for Aries. Some of y'all might be Taurus, Aries, Cuspers, or dealing with an Aries. That Page of Wands coming in. Some Sag vibes on this one, though. Something worth singing about. And Temperance came out. Some of you guys either do like Vedic astrology or you're a Taurus that seems to be more Aries-like. Like if you ever played a Guess My Sign, even I might look at you and go, are you an Aries? You're like, nope, Taurus. Okay, I got you. Whoa. The Ace of Wands is right underneath that. Okay, you got this person energized. They kind of really, they want to wave a red cape in front of you and let you charge at them. It's a lot of Wands on that one. Are you going through a transformation right now? Are you coming out of your Beyonce vibes and going into your Sasha Fierce mode or something? That would probably get anybody's Ace of Wands going. All right, anyways, let's see who this is. Some of you guys, you got more than Page of Wands. Some of you guys, you got more than one person crushing on you. All right, 2 shuffles, Taurus. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the terrifically tenacious, triumphant Taurians. Toro. Overall energy is the 3 of Swords, Libra energy. I'm only giggling because I told you you've got more than one person crushing on you. You're like, Archer, tell me about it. It's a cross I must bear. Oh, an Easter joke. Nice. Well played, Taurus. All right, let's see where that goes. All right. Interesting. The stigmata doesn't usually set in after Easter. 3 of Swords, the 7 of Cups, the King of Cups. Okay, so you got multiple options, multiple crushes. Not that you're a player. This doesn't mean you're entertaining all these options. It just means you got a lot of people crushing on you. So maybe some of you guys are in the public eye or something, social media or television, entertainment industry. I could be reading for a celebrity. King of Cups and the 10 of Cups. Meanwhile, you're telling me you're just focusing on you and your happiness. Because the King of Cups is self-love and the 10 of Cups are what you want, your dreams. Your 10 of Cups visions for your future, right? Pisces energy on these two. Scorpio and Libra. Yeah, you don't even realize this, but you're actually manifesting a winner in this group of options that you're like, there's really only one I'm kind of interested in anyways, and I'm not sure even what to do with this. All right, fill me in, Archer. Let's go. Death card. It's all about a transformation in you that brings you into a mature status, and now you're getting more attention, the King of Pentacles. All right? People around you are going all James Brown. They won't get on up right for you. So let's see where it goes. You got Gemini and Virgo, Scorpio and Libra, Pisces, Virgo, and Aries. Some of you guys might live at a distance, or it's like a digitally type of a romance. All right. Or somebody travels a lot for work. All right, we've got the Queen of Swords. That's Libra. The Empress. Wow. Whoa. No wonder the Ace of Wands showed up when the Empress is coming out. Strong Libra Taurus energy so far. We've got the 10 of Swords for Gemini. I don't know, but I just heard your cheating heart. Is this that one person that you would not give another chance to because they broke the rules and cheated on you? Some of you guys, there might be kids involved. The Ace of Swords is here, Libra. The Ten of Pentacles is Graceland. Some of you guys are going to be moving into a bigger house. I heard Graceland has an elevator. The king always loves elevators, right? But then the Beatles showed up. The World card. You're closing out a cycle, right? Or this person is, in the Seven of Swords, the Two of Swords, into the Ten of Wands. Whoa, the Ace of Wands just grew 10 times bigger. All right, that's Ozzy coming in. All right, some of you guys, this has been like you've dealt with some people in the past that are literally off the rails on a crazy train. All right, and it's like you're closed off and guarded, even though you're receiving. Some of you guys are receiving multiple offers, and you keep passing on it or something, right? So because like the thing on this is though, this person here, yeah. Some of you guys actually live really close to each other physically. But it's like this person here is actually, this person's in an emperor's status. Maybe some of you guys, it could be like a second, like a Taurus thing, or they got some strong Libra or Taurus in their chart. Because it's like this person here is actually kindly taking a step back and kind of feels like they're the only one that's even giving you any time or space that you like have knowingly asked for. Because some of you guys are tired of like this person coming to the reading. That's the ex, or that's the baby mom or the baby daddy. Why does that person keep taking over my readings? We're chopping that out. This energy coming in, this is somebody at a distance allowing you the time to process stuff. Like they hear you through a crowded room when nobody else does. It's almost as if they're letting you control the narrative here because they respect the fact that it's your life. This person's not really like anyone else you've been with before, I don't think. Maybe remember, yeah, remember when you were talking to God and you told him you wanted a whole new life because you couldn't do this anymore? That's why this person's different. Okay. But I'm kind of digging their vibes on this one. Maybe for some of you guys, they're spiritual or something. Maybe some of you guys meet or met or go to church together or something. Maybe some of you guys met through tarot. Whoa. I thought we were just doing tarot readings here. I didn't know this was a dating site. What? Anyhow, so it does feel a little bit like with the way this person's letting you control the narrative, it's either it's a past person that has been through their awakening and they're in new energy, or some of you guys have officially physically cut them out and like this is new, we've never had a chance, this never got off the ground. Because it's somebody you know of. Some of you guys might even live close, but it's like there's this isn't one of the other ones. Because I've literally told God, can we please filter that out? So I'm not talking about those people no more, but yet this one tells me they know you. Okay. The Magician could be a Gemini, could be a Virgo. You got heavy duty Libra showing up. Virgo, Libra. Sagittarius, Aquarius, Gemini. Some of you guys are your person born on the 3rd, the 30th, the 1st or the 11th, the 20th or the 10th. Some of y'all seen repeating 10s nonstop. The 2nd is here, the 27th, the 25th, maybe even the 21st. Somebody here's a Taurus moon. There we go. Thanks, buddy. Page of Cups. I knew it. This person might have already even shown a love interest in you. And maybe at the time, because of all the crap going on from those energies that you asked me to filter out, maybe that's why this person never really fully got through or got a real chance with you, because there was so much other crap going on when it almost, I don't think it even made it to false start status, right? But they've been here for you. Could be a water sign, could be an Aries, could totally be your twin flame, or the rewards for the twin flame. Maybe some of you guys have realized you dealt with a karmic twin and it had missed the real twin the whole time, because in the Four of Wands and the Ace of Cups, Cancer Aries energy on this tells me that this is somebody a little different, and yet it's a fresh start as a result of your twin flame journey. And the Four of Wands rewards on it are a Ten of Pentacles, life together. It's telling me, Taurus, that you have it written in your blueprint that you're destined to be married, have a family, and everything to come through. Like you're due to get your Graceland, right? So it's kind of like maybe the vibes on this one is that there's something about memories of like a child's birthday party on this Four of Wands, or like family vacations. I can't tell if this is you or your person. I think it's you, like scrolling back through your camera roll or something, or just some neat memories of like maybe some of you guys have kids or there's children involved or something, and it's just the memories that are like for the kids. So I do see they realized they came on strong at one point. You weren't really ready for it, right? Because of everything you had going on in your life, the stuff that I filtered out of the reading. And so like they couldn't keep trying to manipulate you into getting what they wanted, right? It would become a little intense. Some of you guys could be dealing with a cardinal sign, all right? Aries, Cancer, Libra, Capricorn, all right? Or somewhere they got that strong stuff in their chart. Because it was like instead of letting you have your time or your space on this one with everything else going on, you didn't need the pushing, right? So this is a little different that this person actually did hear you. Maybe some of you guys were healing from like a bad breakup or a divorce or something when you guys first met. And so like the feelings developed unexpectedly and you weren't sure about like how to handle it, right? It can be a little bit of a deep connection, especially to somebody who doesn't realize it or they're unawoke, right? Okay. Remember, Taurus, you get this stuff, but it's the vibes of like somebody that when the connection's this deep and someone's unawoke to it, that like the Ace of Wands happens really fast. Like you could like egg timer fast. Right? Okay. And the vibes on this one, it's like that I think what it is that like the feelings just developed really unexpectedly. Maybe originally it was like a friends with benefits or a friend zone type thing that the feelings weren't developed at the time, but now there's a curiosity, right? And if I didn't know better, I'd say there was a good third party here trying to hook you up or help something out, right? Like a friend or a coworker. Either that or you guys run in the same friend circle or something. Maybe somebody works at a coffee shop or something too, because Tom Petty on here, right? This is the one that won't back down, which means they're giving you time because they're respecting your wishes on the Nine of Cups, right? And so they see it different. Oh, thanks, Dark Princess. This reading goes deep. It's like somebody discovering the twin flame journey or discovering the soulmate journey and being like, whoa, you know, and going in that vibe. So their big part though is that they're remembering that part of like they want marriage too. This person really has everything you were asking for, and it was like hidden in plain sight the whole time because everything you were going on dealing with all the petty games, right? The other people that played the petty games and the petty prizes, they've done been filtered out, gone by see you. Yet this person is still there. No wonder you're curious about them. Because you're like, don't let it show. Don't tell him, Archer, right? I'm not ready yet. I'm still working on me. And that's cool. You're respecting that. I respect it too. This person does too. That's why they're quietly waiting. Because they know what you've been through and they've seen it. Some of you guys, it is somebody like a longtime friend or somebody. But it could even be a digital friend zone. You know, letting you have some time to sort your things out. But they're totally in like secret admirer, crushing on you all over again type vibes. All right. Something that never really even got to get to a false start status due to all the petty games and that going on. In the Empress card, it's starting to take off. Libra Pisces energy. It is a little bit of something that you dreamt about when you asked for that whole new life and that loving Ten of Pentacles relationship and everything you've been Ten of Cups dreaming about. It's always the last place you'll look. It's like when you lose your keys, right? By the way, dump your purse out. That's where it's at. Okay. So in this Emperor's card coming in, though, you got like the secret admirer vibes coming in that you're receiving the energy. That's why you're feeling some type of way. Somebody wants out of the friend zone or the coworker zone here. But it's like the tabooness of the whole thing, or like the friends, the circles, the family, or that all getting involved or knowing. It would just be such a weird factor that you guys are going to find ways to overcome on this one. Because you've got like unrequited love that's like compiling up in order to like come to fruition and bloom faster than expected when it starts. Okay. It's like right person, right time comes in on this one. After dealing with a lot of wrong person, wrong time, right? Not right person, wrong time becomes right person, right time. It's like you've dealt with a lot of wrong person, wrong times. This one's right person at the right time. So you can trust in it because you're already you're curious, right? I think you guys are both Page of Swords and on each other, or you both got buddies and friends that are doing it for you guys. Just because it's like, I want to keep a safe distance while I suss it out. But Ten of Pentacles, Four of Wands tells me you can totally trust it. It's happening now in the 3D, and it closes those old cycles that we filtered out with the World card and brings you into a point of balance and alchemy. Sagittarius energy in that for the win. All right. it's just like you're so used to everybody and how everything treats you and how everything goes that I could see why you wouldn't trust in it. But once you open this up, this is the one that goes differently than the other ones before half. All right. This person's good persons. They just had a lot of people around them make everybody think they're bad persons when deep down they're Empress, Ten of Pentacles, Libra, Taurus vibes. All right. So I hope that helps, Taurus. If you do want to book a personal, or if you want to buy the ticket to the meet and greet, just scan the QR code or use the links in the descriptions and bios to get you over to the link tree. Otherwise, until next we meet, check out the most recent reading I did for you on Monday in the April playlist, and I'll see you later. All right. Until then, Taurus, happy early birthday and peace, love, and spinny hugs. What's up, Monarch? Hey, what's up, Kizzy? All right. Gemini. We're gonna do Gemini next. All right, we're rocking and rolling. We cruising. Doop 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 doo on the Gemini. You guys ready, Gemini? Where's my Geminis hanging out at? Edex is here, totally. Lights, yeah. A request for light seers for Gemini? You got it, for sure. I hadn't even thought about that yet, so absolutely I'll use light seers. What up, Buttercup? I'm doing awesome. Hey, Gabriella. What's up, Horology Fitness? You doing good? You making your bank yet? You making billions yet? You gotta be raking it in. Good Lord, I think we met a few months ago on here, and like you're like, sit this way, Archer, and stuff. And it's like, whoa. Literally, you fixed my back through a TikTok chat. Imagine what she does in person. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's move forward into it and see where we go on Gemini. Gemini, you're going to be at 3642. Let's go with that one. So what's up, Gemini? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. If you do want to book a reading with me, or if you would like to check out and get your own tickets to the upcoming digital meet and greet, just check out by scanning the QR code or using the links in the description in the bio. It'll take you over to the link tree. All right. Think about your person, and God, tap me in, tune me in the Gemini's energy, and give me everything you got. That's deck jam. Total deck jam with some crossing cards. The Seven of Cups and the Ace of Wands. It crossed. The streams are crossing, Gemini. Whoop, 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 whoop. I have no clue about Star Wars jokes. I still never seen Star Wars. It's going to take one very special person to get me to watch that movie. But what I do know about is when the deck jams, it tells me you need a spinny hug. All right, so come here. I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to grip you around. I'm going to spin you until you start giggling. That resting Five of Swords face is going to go away. If you're a male Gemini, I'm going to bro hug you and fist bump you. All right. Unless you totally want the spinny hug. I mean, I'm good with it if you are. All right. You know, two guys in the hot tub, 6 feet apart, because they're not gay. So whatever you want. If you need another one, you come back anytime. Some of you guys, this could be a same-sex relationship. All right. All right. Let's dive in. Give me 2 shuffles for Gemini, and let me know why Gemini needed the spinny hug. Here we go, Gem. Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. Over energy is the 8 of Pentacles. Working on it. All right, let's see where this goes. Some of you guys might work together in the same industries. The 6 of Swords, the Knight of Cups. We have Virgo, Aquarius, Scorpio, and the Knight, which is weird because the Knight of Cups is Scorpio. The Knights are fixed energy, yet I felt Cancer vibes off of it. 3 of Wands, and look who's back. The Ace of Wands. This Wands in the up right now. It ain't sideways, which means somebody's coming to terms with a crossing energy in the 7 of Cups, and there's an optimistic outcome with the Strength card. Leo showed up. Been wondering where Leo's been this whole time. All right, hi, Leo. All right, let's see where it goes. Gemini. 3 of Pentacles. That's Capricorn energy, but also says that the guardian angels are with you. Your guardian angel, your person's guardian angels are with them. The King of Swords, your energy, into the Tower card, Scorpio, Aries energy. Some of you guys have been noticing squirrels in your neighborhood starting to act a little batty. The 4 of Swords, maybe like impending weather or something. That's when squirrels get freaky deaky and gather nuts. 4 of Swords to the, I don't know why, but I just saw the, oh God, what is it? Ice Age, that movie, the squirrel with the nut, like won't let that nut go or something, which means this Tower moment still is like, it's living large in both of your guys' minds, if that makes sense. Hope I'm making sense. The Queen of Cups, that's some real love, and the High Priestess, Cancer and Pisces are here. 4 of Swords is Libra. 7 of Swords, Aquarius. The Devil's here for Capricorn, and the King of Cups, Pisces. So strong Cancer and Pisces. Capricorn and Gemini, Scorpio and Aries, Libra, Aquarius, and the Devil. Some of you guys could be battling someone that's dealing with an addiction that they've been working to overcome, but I actually feel like at the moment, the addiction's kind of you. All right. Told you you're pretty fly, Gemini. You're like, I don't even know what to do with anything right now. I have no, you're like, my ducks are not in a row, Archer. In fact, I think one of them's a penguin. And I'm like, it's okay. It's okay, Gemini. This person thinks you're kind of like the bomb.com and they're like, you're a bit of a motivator. It might be the energy that at some point that this person has you on a pedestal in some types that they do kind of idolize you in a way. And it's like, whoa, okay. So I can see what's up with that because this person is liking you way more for your brain than your looks. The looks are just the icing on the cake, okay? Something that could be dealing with Aries. Something about the birthday cake might resonate. But anyhow, it's the King of Swords. That's your energy, Gemini vibes. And the King of Swords is the one that's elevated and ascended to control how they think before they speak. The King of Swords keeps it all in check and balance. A King of Swords reversed is a narcissist. The King of Swords upright has learned their lessons and knows how to control how they react and they stay in a place of peace. At the top of their mountain. So now with the Three of Pentacles, though, the Archangel's here. So they're still processing from what you King of Swords said to them. And there are Eight of Pentacles working on it. Okay? Because this Tower card of the Four of Swords shows what went down. Hey, Lisa. This shows with what went down that you needed some time. You needed a pause on this one. And like they're actually doing the work and trying to figure out, I think, like what's been confusing this entire time. Maybe there's somebody like you were dealing with someone battling their faith. Well, the usuals, alcohol or cigarettes or this. But I see the devil energy is Capricorn vibes, but it doesn't have to always go to, oh, wow, they're addicted to something. Right? Push through that energy, overcome it. And they're telling me it's like, oh God, is that song by Chicago? You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. This person loves you more. I know they treat you really Tower card like, but this person loves you. So freaky. So it's kind of like with this Tower card that comes in. Is it still? Hold on. Is it a mic malfunction? Is it, or is it doing okay? I have no clue why it's doing that. I know that YouTube sent us, like, content creators noticed that they were having streaming issues where, like, chats were disappearing. The mic's acting weird. I don't know. I'm like, is it? It's okay, Shelly? I don't know why the computer says it. Everybody says on YouTube it's having mic issues. All right, hold on. We can't get distracted, Gemini, because you're like this. Gemini needs this reading right now. So, it's going in and out. Okay. Let me come up with a backup. Let me take a second. Hey, Gemini, we're going to King of Swords. We're going to work through this. All right, let's think before we react. Let's see. This is the problem. Every time to get reviews heard, then something's got to get in the way of it, and Gemini never gets a minute for themselves. I have a backup. For the backup ones. All right, let's try this. Okay, sounds good there. Sounds good there. Mike's funky over there. Hang tight, y'all. Let's see here. We're gonna make this work out well. Where does this cord go to? I put a backup plan in place just in case something like this happens. Let me do that. Okay. Now let's see if we do that. I'm not. It's speaker box is on pause. Okay. All right, so now we got this one. We could try this one. This is on the other channel, though. Let's see how that works. But this is the one everybody says doesn't work. But this one's got the rough sound to it. That's the only thing. Yeah, see, that's not this microphone. It's picking up a microphone from somewhere else. That works. Is it any different now if the microphone's away from me? Because that tells me it's picking the mic up from something else. It's not picking up me. Now we're going to keep testing until we find this out. All right, Gemini, we're going to see this through to the end. This is probably what's needed. Is it louder if I'm up here? Is it quieter if I'm down here? See, we're problem solving. Working a little with a little echo. So if I bring this down, I think it's picking it up from this. It's the table cam. It's using the table cam's mic. So if I do that, YouTube sounds good. Instagram, how you guys sound? Dorothy, we good? Necronancer, we good? We still good over here? All right, cool. All right. I'm a tech dork. Age of the Geek, baby. Well, everybody else was watching the Dukes of Hazzard, and when we were kids, I was watching Knight Rider. I'm a tech dork. All right. I think we got something. We cool? We cool? All right. Oh, thanks for watching that, La Mizrael. You're helping me. Thank you. The views count. Thank you. Thank you for the views. Doesn't cost you guys anything, but I'm still saving up for the new washer and dryer, so it helps even if you just leave this thing on in the background. Just let it play, turn the volume down so you don't got to listen to my horrible voice, and then you're cool. All right. Anyways, all right, so we're good. I want to make sure Gemini gets heard because that's a big thing for Gemini. Because Gemini's person wasn't listening to them no matter how many times Gemini repeated themselves, and I'm making sure Gemini doesn't have to repeat themselves anymore. All right, we're cool? We cool? Everybody cosigns? Bet. All right. Let's connect me back into the message, please, God. I'm not shuffling to reconnect in because I want the message exactly where it was at. All right, if we're good, let's reconnect into the energies. All right. Three of Pentacles, King of Swords, the Tower, the Four of Swords, the High Priestess, the Queen of Cups, the King of Cups. Oh, more clarity came in with some clearer communication. Look at this. I didn't catch this the first time. Even God's like, Archer, did you notice the King and the Queen of Cups are here? Cancer and Pisces energy on this. We have an emotionally divine couple here. So it's like they're working on their emotional maturity. Well, that's a horse of a different color. Wizard of Oz says, what? So now it does seem like they actually are still processing from what you said to them, and they're working on trying to figure out what's been confusing them this entire time. You might not think that they listened the last time you two spoke, but I'm going to tell you what, it had a bit of a delayed reaction in them processing. And it's like leading them into a light bulb moment. So I almost feel like a bad tower is becoming a good tower as a result of the way stuff went down, almost like one of those that had to happen things. If that makes sense. Aries and Scorpio energy on this one. Because, yeah, if you don't, okay, so you might not think they listened to you the last time. Oh my God, I love it when God flexes. You are the coolest boss ever. I'm getting you something really good for Boss's Day. Literally, you think they weren't hearing you. And when the mic started acting up, I got into a zone that I was like, no, Gemini needs to be heard. I need a microphone. Whoa. I love God flexes. Ah, so cool. Some of y'all are born on the 3rd, the 16th, the 2nd, the 26th, 23rd is here, the 4th, the 7th, 27th, 15th, 29th, the 9th. This could be your person. 8th, 18th, 16th, 7th, and something about July 4th means something. Okay? But whoa. So see what clear communication does, Crosswatcher? Gemini doesn't have to keep repeating themselves. And Gemini doesn't have to keep feeling like they're in the middle of a crowded room screaming and nobody hears them, right? So it's like at the point here that this light bulb moment with the High Priestess, this awakening that they go through, that's the light bulb moment that leads them to taking action and finally being more about you. Literally, what I just did was channeling your person, and that they're taking the time to be like, I got to listen to Gemini more. They never made any time for you. And then at the end of all this mess here, it's like it's all your fault, right? I'm going to get some more cards on this. But very much like we made it through the audio malfunction, you can too. So let me see what's up with this. Seven of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the Four of Wands. It's another twin flame journey, it feels like, or the rewards for it. Something about Coachella means something to somebody. Five of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. You've got very strong Aquarius, Pisces, and Cancer in this reading. Four of Wands, the Seven of Wands. See, July 4th, the repeating sevens and the repeating fours. Something about that still resonates. So, did you call them out on their own stuck point with this Devil card and told them to figure it out and figured they didn't hear you again, just like every other time? Because whatever this is here, it's like it's not what it's at first it triggered them, right? They went off on you. But then after the delayed reaction, they listened through it. It's like when somebody's going off and upset and you let them have the time to vent the frustrations out, it can turn into emotions and eventually they calm down through it because you allowed them the time to process through the whole thing instead of being like zip it, like they do to you all the time, right? So it's a bit of maturing from what they've been learning. They're kind of realizing with this Four of Wands that like you've been right this whole time. That's a lot of wands to swallow right there. That's hot. They're Page of Cups. When pigs fly, Archer, this person can't change. Well, the bacon's in the air. It's right up there. When you got the Page of Cups and Four of Wands, that's a lot of wands like igniting with emotion behind them and passion, okay? So you're the drive that's pushing them forward on this one. So it's not what you said, though. It is how you said it that really got them thinking. With the Four of Wands here, some of you, there was a third party involved that you didn't even sign up for. But it almost feels like that maybe with the age difference or something, that they were just a little slower on the uptake, right? And they always thought they knew better, didn't they? This was the one that like it got to a point that it got to a point that you knew like whatever you told them to do, they would do like the complete opposite, right? Some of you guys, it affected your home life, your living status, work, and income, and everything as a result of this with the Ten of Pentacles. Maybe some of you guys did live together. Could even be kids involved for some of you guys. King of Wands and Justice. We have a player that is realizing their player ways aren't working anymore, and they got to change. And Six of Cups is here too, with the Ten of Cups. Now they're reflecting back on how they feel about you, that you were the one that was always there for them. Some of you guys, you or them might have a dog, all right? Maybe even an ESA pet or something. All right, see the dog on the card? But they're totally realizing you've been right this whole time when they reflect back onto it. So they're just a little bit slower on this one. However, it's like after they do the complete opposite, then they try to blame it on everybody else, right? And they've done that so often that like you never really believed a word they said anyways, right? Between the lies and like it's like as each one of these catch up to them, it's causing them to reflect back with judgment on the Five of Cups. That it's like they're worried about the judgment being cast upon them, but it actually winds up being better than expected. It goes in a different direction. Okay? Justice card of the King of Wands. It just puts the player in check, but I see it comes out balanced out in the end. Okay. So the thing on this is that like maybe some of you guys had to kick them out or had to leave to protect yourself. Maybe that's why there's like a physical distance for some of you guys, right? Four of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles, because it's making you feel like you're in that single status, but you stood your ground because you had to. In the Queen of Pentacles to achieve like a bit of sanity, a bit of stability within the dynamic. I see a little communication coming your way. There's like a conversation coming up this week that finally gets the things in your life to get back on track. Something about a train resonates. Maybe somebody's like getting stopped at a train crossing or something because there's a train or like train tracks are getting in the way or somebody lives near the train tracks. You can like hear the sounds of the train or something. Okay. They didn't hear you, but that Eight of Pentacles says they're working on it. All right. It might be baby steps. Hey, Deborah. There might be baby steps to get there. Sarah, what up? Thanks for liking Alive. Hey, DocuCheck. But I do see that coming forward onto this one, that once this stuff's back on track, the Eight of Pentacles, that even your work and your balance around the family life and the dynamic can be restored. Okay. So there is a conversation coming up. Whether you choose to accept the apology, whether you want continuation or closure on this one, totally up to you. But it still winds up with the Nine of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Look at that. I told you they got a passion for you still going down. It's my Freddie Prinze Jr. card that shows up too, that they got a loving offer for you too, but deep down behind the scenes underneath it on this one, right? A lot of Juans that comes out, Gemini, they totally want to see your diamond. Okay. They still really like you a lot. It's a spicy Juan, but it's fun. Okay? Yes, they do still have the photographs in their phone, I'm told, too. And yeah, all right, Gemini, I hope that helps. Hope it resonated. Let me know. Leave a comment or an emoji down in the comment section if you want to keep your private life private. But if you haven't heard from them already, I don't, like, you're going to, because literally the 4 and the 8 are here, which is April 8th, and that's the time of recording this live. All right, so hope that helps. Until next we meet, Gemini, check out your most recent reading. It is in the April playlist. And otherwise, oops, I missed the puzzle piece on TikTok. And otherwise, until next we meet, I'll see you then. And without my glasses on, I can't line up the puzzle piece. Nope, I got it. All right. Great success. Very nice. Love you, Gemini. All right. Next up, onward into Cancer. On to Cancer. On to Cancer. All right. Oh, what's up, Irish? What's up, Irish Benton? Thanks for showing up. Just JoJo in the house. How are you? Hey, Sarah Morris. Cappy Goat, Mod Squad, thank you guys. Thank you guys all for loving and tapping the screen, showing the loves, the likes, hyping and sharing. It means the world to me. It doesn't cost you guys a thing and still helps get the channel out there and lets us grow as a family. It means the world to me. What up, Sarah? Hey, Audrey. All right. Cancer. Let's change the banner. Letitia. What's up, Letitia McClure? Thank you for coming in. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Facebook family, too. You guys are awesome. You're a part of the fam, too, so don't be shy. Say hi. We don't bite unless you ask us to. All right. Cancer. Let's do it, Cancer. Let's go with the Titanic deck. All right. I promise not to bore you with Titanic stuff. You're gonna be at 5644. So what's up, Cancer? How are you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for loving the like. If you do want to book a personal reading with me, or if you want to get one of the remaining tickets for the up-and-coming meet and greet on April 25th, just go ahead and scan the QR code. Use the links that are in the bio description box. All right? It'll take you over to the link tree. All right. Cancer. What do we have for the cardinal water sign? Let's call it in. Where's the crabs at? Let's flood that chat. I want to see some crab emojis. I want to see some butter emojis. Aw, thank you, Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's do it to it. 2 shuffles. Here we go. The deck's connected on the Queen of Pentacles and the Chariot. Look at that. Your major arcana right out of the gate with 111 people in the chat on YouTube. That's a sign, especially those you've been seeing repeating ones. Oh, my word. Whenever a sign's major arcana shows up for them, that's you taking your power back and being the center of attention here. All right, you got some eyes on you. And with that Queen of Pentacles, you got somebody with some money watching you too. Okay, you're getting more attention here. It could just be, and for those of you who are like, well, who's this? I actually, for some of you guys at work, the reason your boss is riding you so much is because you're on deck for like a raise or promotion. All right, it's being more of like some off-the-wall training that's being come across. But those of you that are in the public eye, some of you guys might be here on YouTube or a musician in the entertainment industry. I could be reading for a celebrity for some of y'all, but it does show on the Chariot to the Queen of Pentacles that you got somebody higher up watching you. There's like your maturity, your balance, and the composure that you're coming through as part of this timeline shift that we've been experiencing is putting you into the energies of a glow up. And with the 6 of Wands, don't think they haven't noticed, because we got the great success. Very nice, very nice. Captain Rostron, he has trophy. His neighbor, very jealous, cannot afford trophy. Very nice, all right? That's Molly Brown giving the trophy as an award as a thank you to Captain Rostron for coming to save the survivors that night, which tells me the success is already in the cards for you too. All right, let's do it. Give me 2 shuffles. Let's rock and roll. 1 and 2. Whoa, ooh, the deck just got sloppy. Look at that. All right, let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians, because Cancer don't want no scrubs, TLC style. When aren't you dealing with a Leo? Good Lord. For the love of Christ in Kids Passenger Seat, the overall energy is the Sun card. Optimistic. It's literally the most happiest, optimistic, positive card in the tarot deck. Some of you guys might have some strong Leo in your chart even, or I could be talking to some of our cuspers, all right? But I also have the Tower card and the Hierophant. Oh my word, with the 3 of Swords. Whatever this 3 of Swords is, you're going to find out that it happened for a very good reason. The Tower card leads to the Hierophant. Okay, the Tower card in the Titanic deck is 2:17 a.m. Titanic time, the moment that the ship's structure couldn't take it anymore and finally split, right? Angel number 217 might even resonate. Some of you guys, your person could be born on the 2nd or the 17th. However, it actually, something that you think is a very bad tower winds up becoming a really good tower long run that leads you to an awakening, more of knowledge and union. I'm pulling duality off of this, which means there could be some mirroring coming in. And with all this major arcana, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aries energy, I got a feeling, and the Three of Swords, they're taking over your reading. They're taking over a reading. All right, so let's see where this goes. Here we go. I have the Magician, Gemini and Virgo energy. The King of Swords, Gemini. The Four of Pentacles is Capricorn. The Page of Wands, that's Sagittarius vibes I feel off of this with First Officer Murdoch. The Nine of Pentacles, Virgo. The Nine of Swords is Gemini. Already starting to see repeating nines. The High Priestess, Cancer and Pisces. The Knight of Wands, more Leo, and the Eight of Pentacles for Virgo. I knew some of you guys might work together. Some of you guys, you or them, could definitely be born on the 9th, the 19th, or the 29th, because I do got repeating nines showing up. Number 9, number 9. So this person is going through an awakening, and they're still trying to take over your reading. The Magician card of the King of Swords that comes in on this tells me that they're trying to manifest you. Okay, you guys have a soul connection still, and they've been trying to reach out or get you digitally or remotely or telepathically or something. Some of you guys might already even be talking to them. But for those of you who aren't, you're totally going to be here, because it's like, it seems like they've got a slight bit of a fear, though. Maybe about, like, with that Three of Swords in the overall, maybe it's about, like, something that you found out about, and they're like, I didn't want Cancer to find out about this. It's embarrassing and shameful. Cancer's going to hate me. So Four of Pentacles, I'm just going to stay quiet because I don't know what to do now. But in the Page of Wands, their silence says no, but their behind the scenes says they totally want to melt the butter for your crab legs. Right? What up, Casey Moscow Musgraves? How you doing hanging out in the chat? They're telling me they're single. Okay? So the vibes on this, for those of you, it's either their mindset that they're like they didn't know what they wanted, and it was that they were not ready for a relationship and being truthful, and like they were more on their own while they were finding their way. But for those of you that it is that, like the Three of Swords, that they did go in another direction with another person on this one, okay? And remember, I'm just reading the cards here. You know your situation. Don't let a tarot reading tell you your person's cheating on you. You know it if it is or isn't, okay? But in the Three of Swords, for those of you that it is, it's telling me that the third party situation has ended and your person is single and nervous about reaching out to you because they're afraid of what kind of fallout may come from it, all right? Maybe from the third party, maybe from just their family. Maybe they're fearful it's from you because they're realizing what they did to you. Because, like, you took accountability for things, but they hadn't yet. But what they're hanging out with behind the scenes on the High Priestess with the Knight of Wands is that they want this to bob back up to the surface. Some of you guys might even be seeing repeating threes. But with that High Priestess, it's more about the confusion that's going on in their mind. Because it seems like that, like, the High Priestess says it must be your intuition or something, because they wanted to figure out how you found out about what you found out about since the last time you guys spoke. And that's the thing that has them fearful that you may not forgive them. Okay? Pisces, Leo, Cancer energy, Gemini on that. So yeah, some of you guys, it could be Cancer. Well, there we go. Thank you. The Three of Pentacles. You guys are both protected regardless of what you guys are going through. And Three of Swords, Three of Pentacles does tell me the repeating threes are speaking to you guys. Your guardian angels are confirming the reason you keep seeing all those signs is because that Six of Wands, that great success we saw at the beginning that popped out, came back. It's written in the stars. It's guaranteed for you guys. The guardian angels are lining things up on both sides for you guys for this to work out. Whoa. Sorry. Six of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. The breadcrumber realizes they want to be with you long-term, Ten of Pentacles. And for those of you that didn't live together, you're going to. But neither of you guys are really in your forever home yet. Because with the Star card, you're in a glow-up. Aquarius energy on this one. It's almost like with the Page of Cups, you got, like, I don't know if it's just family or friends that get in the way. It's almost like the vibes that, like maybe they got one parent that totally digs you and one parent that's like, I don't know about that little crab. Watch out for those sideways walking, you know, right? It's something like that. But You know, Cancer, do you want to know what rubbed off on them the most about you? I mean, if you don't, I don't have to tell you if you don't want to. It's your cardinal sign stuff. In the fact that on this one, they're coming into a vibe that since none of those people ever listened to them anyways and continued to tell them what to do, just like they got in the way of your guys' connection, they're getting ready to cut the cords and just like what Crosswatcher wants, Crosswatcher's getting without worrying about what all the people around them playing the petty games and the controlling games say. Straight up, they just gonna pop up when you least suspect it. Page of Cups. That's my man. That's Charles Lightoller. All right, now he's an Aries. Some of you guys be dealing with Aries, but he is on the Page of Cups, which is Pisces. And then he's also, from what I understand, that Charles Lightoller, he's currently interested in an Aquarius friend of mine. So I don't know how that works out. But you do have somebody that's getting ready to pop up with that star card, speaking of which. Some of you guys have been noticing rabbits lately acting like wild, like in your yard, or those of you that go when you go for a walk and you're in the park or something, right? The rabbits are definitely a sign. The rabbit showed up. So your person, the rabbit finally showed up for your person. That's where we were going with that. The Five of Wands to the Ace of Pentacles, it shows they're learning lessons in order to reach out to you. And with that Ace of Pentacles, if it hasn't already happened, this is like this week, today, while you're sitting here listening to this type of vibe. Because the Ace of Pentacles is here now. It's my favorite ace. That's my favorite ace. With the Hangman to the Four of Wands, something that you have hung in there for is getting ready to show up. All right, could be a Pisces, Aries Cusper energy, could be your twin flame, could be your soulmate, because you guys coming together is ascending and taking this into divine counterpart status. That's why it's already written for you guys with 2 6 of Wands showing up, that it's meant for you guys to be together long term. And whatever other energies come in between you two in that time frame are lessons to be learned that then the guardian angels successfully take care of. All right, so now the plot twist that comes in on this one here with this Three of Pentacles. The problem on this is Cancer. Cancer, they miss how you unconditionally loved them. They literally just stopped me and said, please let Cancer know that. I put Cancer through a lot, and yet Cancer just loved me for me, and I didn't see it at the time. Whatever they've been going through, Cancer, it's given them quite an awakening. Capricorn and Leo energy on this. It's not that you made them nervous, okay? It's not, I can't say this, that it's like, okay, I can't say, Cancer, that the reason that they ran was because you made them nervous, because the last time they felt this way, their heart got broke, yada, yada, yada. That's like the Tarot 101. You know what they're telling me? Is that they're telling me literally they've never loved anybody like they love you. So they're in a complete version of uncharted territory in this one, okay? The one thing they'd been the most honest about with you was when they did say they weren't ready. And it's not because they were fearful of their heart getting hurt again. It's the fact that they've never been loved the way you loved them, and they don't know or didn't know how to, like, they're like, I don't know how to do what Cancer's doing. That kind of a vibe. It did spook them, and it made them feel like they weren't good enough. When you just loved them for them, you're like, I didn't care about that part. I just didn't need them going around talking to other people, doing this, doing that, and making me this and that, right? And yet they're saying, I didn't need Cancer going around doing this, that. Like, so like the mirroring, you guys have been mirroring since before you even met each other. Your souls have recognized this deep of a connection before your bodies even found each other. All right. So it's the energy on this one that in this plot twist is that that's why they've been on your mind for so long. Because they're making plans and they're making moves behind the scenes. Gemini Aquarius energy on this, Pisces too. And so they're making some kind of plans or moves to come your way. And those of you that live close to each other, they may just do one of those things where they show up, Cancer. They put on that short sleeve shirt or that the short dress that makes you question your life's decisions, and they just show up to be like, I missed you, or something like that. They're going to pop up just like Charles Lightoller when you least suspect it. All right, and the reason I'm saying that is because this here is my photobomb card. All right, because in that famous picture of Titanic leaving port, the historians have never figured out why there were 3 people up in the crow's nest when it was leaving port. It wasn't supposed to have 3. Thanks to AI and everything in 2026, they were able to zoom in on that photo and find out it was Lightoller. He was supposed to be on the bridge, yet he was up in the crow's nest. They're going to pop up when you least suspect it. In the 6 of Pentacles, they're done breadcrumbing and they want to devote their life to you. They've awoke to what the spiritual journey was. Some of you guys maybe even introduced them to tarot. Or some of you guys did that thing where you at one point said, I know we're soulmates because I've done tarot and I read tarot reading out, and you freaked them out. All right? Straight up. But it was everything you said was said and done the way it was said and done for a reason, to trigger the awakening for them to go off and experience their life lessons in order to come back your way, which they are currently working very hard on cutting out. Okay, Pisces, Leo, Virgo energy, also Capricorn with the devil. Maybe some of you guys, they were working on beating an addiction and they're worried about telling you that they fell off the wagon or they messed up. Never quit quitting. Cancer, you're the Queen of Cups. You're unconditional love, you're unconditional forgiveness. Crosswatcher, if you literally just talked to Cancer, Cancer forgave you when everything went down anyways. That's how Cancer works. So, especially awoke Cancers, you know, the vibes on this one coming in, Five of Wands. Cancer, they're cutting out the devil energy that got in the way of this. They're just ashamed that you're going to like judge them for it because everybody else in their life has. I told you, they've never been loved by somebody like you did. And that's what holds on. That's giving them the motivation to beat the devil energy, whether it is an addiction, whether it's self-doubt, whether it's addicted to work, stuff like that. That's the vibes that come in with the Five of Wands, that because that's the scene in Titanic. I need a knife. I need a knife, right? They need a knife. They need a knife. They're cutting the knife out, right? They're cutting out the energies on this because they've learned the lessons and they've beaten the devil. And Crosswatcher, Cancer didn't care one way or the other. Cancer was the one that did love you for you. That's why you didn't understand it, because you're like, oh, when's it gonna get ripped out from under me? It's too good to be true. No, it was kind of that vibe. They just love you for you. And that's unconditional real love, Queen of Cups, because it's the energy on that gets you your Four of Wands, your Six of Wands, is that in the energy that goes forward, is that it comes out that with everything that they're doing, they just hadn't experienced it before. That's why they're watching you. That's why they're so nervous and you're feeling each other's anxiety still, right? Because they're nervous you've moved on. With everything that they did and the stuff that you know about and that, they figured like nobody else has ever waited for them. Why would you? Exactly. Because you're different. You're different than the others that they've been with before you. Some of you guys might be spiritual, even more than just watching tarot, you know what I mean? But the vibes on it is that they're making those moves to come your way. That's why they're nervous about everything on this one. Basically, it's like just people tell them what to do or who to love and how to love. And from what they've experienced since like you guys last saw each other, it's got them missing how much you just loved them for them and let them be themselves when everybody else continues to tell them what to do and belittle them and bully them into submission. They'd never experienced the unconditional love that the Four of Wands and the Six of Wands offers, right? And that's what went forward onto this one. So the thing about this is, if you haven't heard from them yet, you will, because with what they've been through in the awakening, it's like they feel bad for stressing you out and they want to start over, okay? Like this person never told you how scared of getting hurt they were from wandering into uncharted territory, that they expect it. No wonder that they figure you'd be like, oh, I'm done, cut it out, done, gone by, it's not a chance, no chance. That's what they're used to, right? They don't realize on this one that in a way, it's weird, Cancer, because it's almost like I'm telling you, this is something you've waited for and wished for, and you're mad because of how long you've waited, but it's almost like Cancer, it's almost like I'm giving you a don't F it up speech. Because this person's heart is very precious cargo, okay? And I know they did some stuff to you, but you're the mother of the zodiac, right? You practice the unconditional love and forgiveness that the Queen of Cups offers. The Chariot allows people to overcome emotional adversities, right? That's why the Emperor drives the Chariot. And this vibes on this one, trust and believe in this one when you do hear from them if you haven't, because otherwise it has the potential of a cycle repeating itself and both of you guys missing out on a very good long-term, long-lasting relationship that you both have dreamt about. Hanged Man, hang in there, because with the Four of Wands and the Six of Wands, it's getting ready to happen because that's a full 10 Wands. All right? And that's a lot of Wands. That's what she said. All right, we're going to need a bigger hot tub for all of the butter. All right, Cancer. Your person could be born on the 15th, the 3rd, the 30th this year, 24th, the 9th, the 19th and 29th, the 18th, the 21st, the 5th, the 25th, the 2nd. I've got strong heavy duty on the Pisces and the Leo energy. I've got more Leo, more Leo, more Leo. Aries is here. Capricorn, Gemini, Aquarius, more Capricorn, Sagittarius, Gemini, more Capricorn. So you get really strong in the Capricorn, the Leo, and the Pisces. Follow-ups on Gemini and Aquarius, and honorable mentions for Taurus and Libra. Okay? So I hope that helps, Cancer. If you missed your most recent reading, check out the April playlist. Otherwise, until next we meet, I love you, and I will see you then. All right? Remember, hashtag Crab Lives Matter. Leave a comment, like, and hype this, all right? I'm a July 7th Cancerian, so I'm one of you guys. Hashtag Crab Lives Matter. Let's make that a thing. It is so fetch. Wait, that's not a good thing, right? There's no way Lindsay Lohan won that spelling bee. Anyways, I love you, Cancer. I'll see you later. Exactly. I love hashtag Crab Lives Matter. That's good vibes. Good vibes only, yo. All right. Next up, onward and forward to Leo. All right. Well, I got the mic still holding up okay, y'all? YouTube, how's the mic doing? We looking all right? Facebook, Instagram, mic okay? Mic hanging in there? Gypsy Love, mic okay? LaQuanda, everything good? TikTok, we sounding okay? Keep rolling. Get into Leo already. Get it over with. Hi, Brett. Stephanie, fetch is totally a thing. Toaster strudels. Okay. Leo. We'll use for Leo. Let's use this deck. All right, Leo, what up? Let's give you a timestamp at 1:16:16 because that is way too cool of a timestamp to miss. What up, Leo? How you doing? All right, God, tap me into Leo's energy. Leo, if you want to be a part of the upcoming digital meet and greet, book a personal reading with me, or check out everything else the channel has to offer, just use the QR code in the link tree or the link in the description box or bio, and it takes you all to safe to click links. All right? All right. I just have a request from Marsha. No past person. Leo's like, whatever you did for Gemini, could you do that for us too? Hey, Nancy, what up? I love my Leos. I've known Leos my whole life. Hey, Hope. Oh, blessings. Oh my gosh, beautiful vibes. Hi, Hope. Blessings. Peace and love to you. Peace and love. Gabrielle is like, yes, no past person. All right, let's go. 2 shuffles, Leo. God, you heard the lion. All right, let's do it to it. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Leos. Roar. What kind of sound does a dinosaur make? Like the ones on Jurassic Park. I know, right? Okay. Over energy is the 5 of Cups. This is the only thing I'm going to bring up about this one, and then we're going to carry on. All right. And the fact on the 5 of Cups in this one, you feel like love's never going to happen. Even when you guys heard me saying the TikTok about like new person only, even inside you're like, Archer, am I stuck with the past person vibes? Am I stuck on this journey? No. You have free will too. You're sad. I want to sing Hey Jude to you. Like, hey Leo, don't make it bad. Take a sad song. I kind of want to spinny hug you. 7 of Swords. The 6 of Pentacles. Leo, this person is going through an awakening that's putting them to an end of their constant need to control the narrative. It's not a past person, but it's somebody, you know this person, okay? This is all I know so far. 6 of Pentacles to the 4 of Wands. You guys met them during your twin flame journey, and yet it's a new person because you asked me for new people. However, it's telling me it's somebody that you know about, but you never went anywhere with. 10 of Pentacles reversed. You guys weren't together or weren't a thing, but in the Ace of Wands, there's interest. Okay, so I'm not saying coworker, friend zone yet, but I'm saying you're interested in somebody. All right, and yet it's somebody you know about. 5 of Pentacles. You're like, don't tell them, Archer. Don't tell. It's cool. It's cool. It's all right, Leo. Cross watchers. I don't know. Leo who? What? I don't know Leo. Never met him before. Don't know Leo. Okay, Leo, we're good. Oh, cross watchers. You might want to go like check out Gemini. Yep, your Leo person. They got Gemini in their chart. All right, I think they're over at Gemini's house. Okay, go over there. Go. All right, Leo, we're good. Let's keep going. Now we can talk for a second. Because you really like this person with the Ace of Wands, and you got a little bit of a secret crush on him that has you frustrated. Right? Don't worry, I'm on your team. Maybe the sad, depressing part is that you guys live at a distance. Or it's like, maybe it's like a digital relationship. You guys met online, digital, and the distance or something is the problem on this one, 10 of Pentacles. but you could see something long term with them. It's just that you're very nervous about the way it could go because of what you've been through in the past. What if it goes in that direction? You know? So it's like Three of Pentacles. Your guardian angels are keeping this person on your mind, even though you're trying to keep quiet, that you're on your own, doing your own thing, because every time it shows up and comes out in the open, it winds up backfiring in your face. And it's like, I don't want nobody to know about this time, right? Yeah, the Sun card, that's you, see? You want, this is your reading. You're like, don't give me one of those, they took over your readings, Archer. I need a reading. I need a minute, right? I got you. Judgment card, I dig it. Two of Wands, you're tired of being faced with decision after decision. You're like, I'm not a fan of decisions. I like knowing what's going on, right? And the way they keep you guessing in the Two of Pentacles, first off, right out the gate, let's rip this Band-Aid off for you. I'm a Cancer sun, Leo, so I'm going to soak the Band-Aid in water before we take it off, and then I'm going to give you a dum-dum sucker afterwards, okay? Three of Swords reversed. They're not cheating on you. This person is not like your other people, okay? Four of Cups is reversed. They're not a bad person. The rug's not getting pulled out from them. But in the King of Swords with the Empress to the Devil, they've been through the same stuff you have. And so that's why you guys are both closed off and it's not going anywhere yet. You guys are both so worried that somebody from the past, a past relationship, is going to get back in the way and mess this up, that it's creating a little bit of nervousness because it's like a tabooness for you two, right? So Capricorn, Libra, Taurus energy comes out on that. So this person is going through an awakening that's putting them to the end of that need to control their life. It's like maybe you taught them how to let go and let God, or let Jesus take the wheel. So they're so intense when they need something, but yet then they never really show up when like you do something for them. And it leaves you not feeling very appreciated, right? This devil here that keeps coming into your guys' readings on this is showing a little bit of that devil that's on your shoulders. Remember I sent the cross watcher packing? I told them to go somewhere and sit down, right? This here is that doubt on yours. It's all your exes, those ones that you asked me to boot out off the reading. It's those energies that come back in. You're not good enough, Leo. You'll never be you, Leo. You'll never meet anybody else like me. And the devil loves creating that doubt that makes you feel bad. And then like, yep, devil's right. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. I'm never going to make it through this one. You're right. Everybody's going to do the same thing to me. It's what those exes have done to you. No wonder you wanted them gone. That's why all my exes live in Texas. No, that's a song. Some of you guys might be, I could be reading for a couple Southern Belle Leos here, ma'am. It's cool. Five of Pentacles. It's almost as if you're a little closed off to protect yourself because the devil keeps building that fears that, Leo, it's kept happening. It's going to keep happening. You're never going to find love, Leo, right? When underneath it, that person is right there in the Ten of Pentacles. That's the energy that goes along 10 plus years. Oh, thank you. You're lovely. The Seven of Swords, the Ace of Wands, they still want something, though. The problem on this is it was trying to go somewhere, but if you did one wrong thing, then they would never let you live it down. That's what's leading you to the point of feeling like repressed and not being able to really ever let love in, because you never really got to be yourself. So it's like they took your identity away in a way of getting their own identity. Or maybe that's why you're fearful, because you guys are too similar. It's like it's too good to be true. And you're like, when's the rug going to get pulled out from under me, Archer? I know the history is going to repeat itself. I think I'm reading for two groups of Leos. There's some Leos that you have totally sworn off and said never again to a person. All right. And we're pulling on that new energy coming in. However, for those of you that are in the group of Leos that are waiting on a past person to return, you either already gotten the message or you're going to get it. And they're coming in a changed energy, in the fact that I'm seeing them as a new person. So take which part resonates, which group of Leo you fall into, and leave the rest, all right? If we have to do, we'll do a ballot count later, all right? The Cancer and the Libra energy is really strong here. Capricorn and Pisces, Aries, Gemini, and also some Scorpio. Strength card. Look, you on you. Some of you guys, it's Leo on Leo. But in the Page of Swords, you're in each other's lives to teach each other a lesson in opening up and vulnerability. Temperance card reverse, right? It's coming into the energy on this one. You want balance. You want composure. You want somebody that's just as ready as you are to take that leap and do that thing. And yet the nerves get in the way, and that's why the temperance is the other way, right? Because you're getting frustrated. You're like, Archer, I've been manifesting, I've been working, I've been learning lessons. What lesson am I missing? Why isn't it happening for me? Right? I'm being told it's the other way around with the Temperance card reversed, Leo, and the Page of Swords, and both of your major arcana showing up. God is telling me to tell you, you've actually done the lesson so well, you've turned it up to 11. Okay? It's really nothing more you need to do to make it happen other than slow your roll and allow it to come in. All right? Temperance tells me reverse that you've got the patience part under control, right? You're patient, you're patient, you're patient. The thing on it is it's telling me that it's not upright, which is a challenging card, right? Because I reset all my decks to upright every time. So when it comes out reverse, I have to honor it. The thing is you're being too patient. You're not taking action. You're not alchemizing, right? It's that kind of a vibe. You're doubting yourself. The devil shows up in your reading because the devil makes you doubt yourself when you're freaking Leo, right? You're the king or the queen of the jungle. Your major arcana is the sun. Your dominant rock is the sun. You're the center of the universe. Of course people get jealous about you. Everybody else is stuck with all them other rocks. So you become very patient and protect yourself because you've dealt with so much of that rather clingy, controlling stuff that when they don't get their way, they tell you that your life's going to be over and they're going to make your life awful when in reality their life's the awful one and they're projecting, right? This person's not a projector. This person's the real deal because they've gone through the same crap you have. That's why neither of you have given each other a chance and you're both curious about each other. That's why it could be a Leo thing for you. Or at least like Leo Virgo, okay? Or Cusper vibes. It's got to be one of your zodiac neighbors, like somebody with strong Virgo or Cancer in their chart, or straight up diehard Leo, right? Because the vibes in this one is that it could be Capricorn too. That's pretty strong too. Because it's like the way that they kept making you feel more like a possession and not a partner by everybody else. No wonder you'd think this one was that way too. But the thing is, like, all those people around you couldn't keep trying to bully you into submission because it's what led you to being nervous about taking a risk or taking a chance in the first place, right? And then a good thing shows up and the devil's there because the devil wants you to ignore it. The devil wants your person to ignore you, right? It's those vibes. If I didn't know better, I'd swear you've had somebody either ask you out on a date or started talking and you're like, well, I guess that happened, you know, like Ella Langley. It's just when I thought I got and fall in love with Tennessee, right? But in reality on this one, this person's actually sitting back telling me that they're just waiting for you to do something. So I don't know if they're in a block zone or a draft zone, but the vibes on this one is you guys are both interested in each other, okay? So the thing on this is that they're quite overwhelmed with some guilt though for like what they did or how they approached you maybe. But they're almost sitting there telling me, well, Leo's ignoring me too. I've tried, Archer. I've sent Leo a message or I tried to show interest and Leo ignores. I think both of you guys are very busy in your businesses' lives and with the family energy going on or whatever dynamics. Like maybe some of you guys either have kids together or you guys run in the same circle or someone's a single parent. Whatever it is, whatever doubt you guys both have with this devil card on moving forward into this one, the devil himself's the one's creating the doubt because you guys are both actually ready. It's that you're both a little too patient or a little too cautious about taking the risk because you both have been hurt. So you totally know everything this person's already gone through because you guys have been living the same lives. You guys were mirroring each other since before you met. So the thing on this is that like they know that they owe you some multiple apologies for how long it's taken them to talk to you, to ghost you, to open up. And they got somebody on their side totally explaining things to them as they prepare to reach out though. They only pray that they're not still blocked. And for those of you that's a new person, they only pray that you're going to open up because they're going to put their heart on the line, okay, Leo, and they're going to ask you out. And they're like, single Leo's going to shut me down, I know it. Or they're going to ignore me, right? And the ones that are wanting to reach out, the ones that have been trying to reach out to you for the ones that did want the past person returning, I literally keep hearing, unblock me, Leo, okay? You got one person here that was a bad boy or a bad girl when you met them. For those of you that are waiting on a past person, you have one that you thought could never change, that did change. They changed back into what they were before the world destroyed them. And they're coming in genuine and humbled by what they've gone through, which is mirroring you. So it's what you went through. So you know what they went through. And if it's single, it's the same vibes on this one, that you're both so nervous about taking that risk or putting your heart on the line that it does stand the potential of becoming a missed opportunity or like unrequited love. However, I see like them taking the chance in this one. Okay, I really do think. And for those of you that have it hanging out and you're blocked or you're I'm not answering lists or something, totally up to you. But if you were to take the choice, I'd see somebody that's totally on your level. All right. I hope that helps. You've got strong Cancer energy, strong Virgo energy, more Cancer, Libra's here, Sagittarius, more Libra and some Taurus, Capricorn, Gemini, Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo, and Pisces. Pisces and Cancer. Also Aquarius. Okay? You guys came to each other's life to learn some lessons in vulnerability. With that Devil card, there might be liquid encouragement that comes in too. All right? High Priestess. Totally expect the unexpected. And for those of you that are here on your twin flame journey, the person I was describing to you behind the scenes with the High Priestess, yeah, totally your twin flame. All right? Aries energy for a bonus point on that. So I hope that helps, Leo. Check out your most recent reading that's in the April playlist. And until next we meet, please consider hyping, liking, leaving a comment, even if it's just an emoji to keep private life private, okay? And until next we meet, I love you, and I'll see you then. Spinny hugs, Leo. Top secret High Priestess spinny hugs. 6 feet apart, because they're not gay. All right. Why does that keep coming out? Some of you guys, maybe it's the same sex relationship. Okay, forward and onward to Virgo. All right. Thank you, Serenity. That was, especially when I read for 2 groups. Thank you. When I get like a division in the groups of a sign, I get really nervous, like, oh gosh, am I even connecting? Is any of this making sense? But that's cool. Thank you so much for the confirmation. You are the awesomeness. Oh my gosh. Esoteric Altar, what up? How's it going? Hey, Christina. What you up to? Hey, Brittany. All right. You guys ready for this? Let's switch over and rock and roll to Virgo. There we go. All right. And thank you to everybody here in the chat. Oh my goodness. Between all 4 platforms, we're over 400 people. What's up, Shelly? How you doing? Oh my gosh, Risa. What's up? Cancer is done. You can scroll back and find that one. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, done. We're on Virgo now. So you guys ready? Let's rock and roll, Virgo. What do we want to use for you, Virgo? Let me take a peek, check it out, and see. I haven't used this one in a minute, Virgo. Let's go with the TV tarot. Oh, wow. And I reset and rephase all the energies on these before I started reading, and this popped right out with the Chariot. Good choice. Foot on the gas, I'm gonna crash. All right, let's rock and roll. Whoa. And the Hierophants here, Cancer and Taurus are showing up. I picked this is going to be a pretty deep reading. 5 of Swords and the 6 of Wands. Very nice. Great success. This is the Chuck Norris card in this. We got a good deck picked out here. This is my Chuck Norris card. This is what happened, because y'all know, right? There's a bounty on my head, right? And when God and Satan approached death about it, like, we need you to go collect Archer, right? He was like, no, not Archer, no, anyone but Archer. Don't make me go after Archer. He's crazy. No, right? I can't beat him, right? Nobody can beat me. But that's the thing on this one is then they looked around and they go, well, what about Chuck Norris? He's like, yep, I'll take care of Chuck Norris. That's cool. Just not Archer. All right. Anyhow, translation, very good deck, 6 of Wands. You got a 6 of Wands success in your future too, and that's a lot of Wands. All right. So let's rock in and lock into Walker, Texas Ranger and see what we got going on for you. All right, Virgo, you're going to be at 133.10. Let's do it to it. What up, Virgo? How you doing? Hey, Lisa. What's up, doll? How are you? What's up, Gumby? Thanks for coming by. Queen Tiki, everybody in the house. Hey, Savannah. Hi, Alyssa. What up, Jenna? You guys are awesome. Virgo, you got a lot of people showing up for you. All right, God, tap me into Virgo's energy, please, and thank you, and give me everything you got for Virgo. I'm on your team, Virgo. I'm Virgo Moon, Virgo Rising. I'm very proud of my Virgo placements. Let's go. I knew this was going to be a deep reading. Ask and you shall receive. You are still the coolest God boss to ever work for. Oh my gosh, I got to get him something really cool for Boss this day. All right, I love it when he flexes. So the 3 of Cups on the 9 of Wands. Look at this, barricading and cutting something off that has put you in a wounded warrior status that leads you towards a successful union of the 3 of Cups. If I didn't know better, this is like almost a continuation from your individual reading that we did yesterday. If you haven't seen it yet, it's in the April playlist. You may want to go check it out. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Cancer or a Sagittarius that comes in. And that 6 of Wands, it's still a great success. Very nice. How much? And it's you taking your power back and going for the energy that you want, a successful outcome. Oh my gosh, you're manifesting, Virgo. Look. Some of you guys might be Virgo, Leo cuspers, could be even dealing with a Leo, but you're manifesting in an optimistic future for someone that you left the door open for. Maybe you were already married to this person or you got kids with them or something, but I think you had to put someone in check, and the outcome on it is a great success. Leo is like all over this reading. Cancer's here too, though. Those two are kind of inseparable. It's a weird conundrum. Yeah, I don't know, the whole Cancer Leo thing. It's cusp energy, though. All right, so let's do it, Virgo. Give me 2 shuffles. Here we go. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love. Whoa, that's stuck. Love, that's a sloppy shuffle, Archer. Let's love this deck. That's my Virgo placements talking right there. That was a sloppy shuffle. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious, victorious Virgos. Victory is yours. Overall energy is the Queen of Cups. Oh my gosh, you have Cancer and Leo all over this reading. What is over that? For the 3 of Cups, I knew either you guys were married to this person. Some of you guys are in a pending marriage, breakup, divorce thingy that like never really ever happens, you know? But this is wild on this one. Some of you guys like might even have, maybe you guys had the same birthdays, but just different months or something, right? 10 of Pentacles and the Lovers with the Magician. I knew you were the one manifesting them back in, but they're manifesting you too. Yeah, some of you guys do live together or have a family established on this one. The Lovers card just shows the emotional roller coaster that went through that leads back to the success on this, though. And I don't know why, but I'm hearing a real old oldie. I'm hearing a Monkees song, right? What is it, Randy Scout's Get or something? That whole, then the girl in a yellow dress, it's been a long time since the party, and the room is in a mess. The 4 kings of EMI are sick. Or something about a girl in a yellow dress resonates or something. All right, let's see what we got on this one. Some people know how to wear yellow extremely well. The Knight of Swords. God's making chess moves on this for you with the 6 of Swords in order to see things from another perspective. The 8 of Pentacles shows you're trying to just hold it together right now, because that's MacGyver on this one. So maybe it's just like a paper clip and a pen cap, but you're trying to just keep things together because you're tired, you're stressed, and you're exhausted. Some of you guys, either you or your person may ride a motorcycle, or I'm seeing like those like somebody that like, when you go through something stressed and frustrated, that you just got to go for a car ride or go for a motorcycle ride, you know, get that vented out, right? But the Queen of Pentacles comes in. No, that's a King of Pentacles. Ooh, that's you. That's Virgo vibes. On the Ace of Pentacles, maybe somebody here's in the recording industry. Somebody's a secret songwriter. I could be reading for a celebrity Virgo. Totally possible. All right, maybe even a future for some of you guys, because it is an Ace of Pentacles. But it tells me that you guys have been in communication and talking about this, right? I always did wonder who shot J.R. Ewing too, but I found out it was Patrick Duffy, and I'm like, oh, Larry Hagman, man, those eyebrows, couldn't beat him. Anyways, so, you know, the thing, yeah, I never really have met a bad-looking Virgo. You guys are all, you know what I mean? Maybe that's a thing on this one, because you got somebody that is like totally sussing you out to see if a cycle here has been closed out or not. And like it's like closing out a cycle, getting someone out of their home or something in order to come back and get things back in order, right? I got a lot of pentacles here. It's like maybe some of you guys, money's a factor involved, or a home or living situation could be in. Moon card on the Justice card, Pisces and Libra shows up on this one, right? Where you're just trying to make some sense out of what's truth, what's lies, and try to get things in balance, right? Because the intensity off of this, it's like, it does kind of look like that they're learning about giving back and reciprocating more, right? 9 of Pentacles on the 6 of Pentacles, because the 6 of Pentacles, when it comes in a reverse position, is a card of breadcrumbing, where you're having to do all the work to hold the house, the family, the life together, so bad so that what's going on affected your work and got in the way of money and everything. And so it comes around onto this one, though, that like, so it's like they're wanting to contact you, or wanting you to contact them with an update or something, right? But it's almost like you don't have an update to give with the Moon card because you feel stuck, right? Pisces, Cancer energy. That, I mean, even though it's Pisces' card, it's also Cancer's dominant rock. I always tie the energies together. But in the 8 of Pentacles to Justice card, this does show somebody that was rather immature and taking advantage of you, that's getting both their emotional and the logic parts of their brain in check. That's what the Justice card represents. All right, it's about balancing left brain and right brain, the masculine, the feminine energies, things like that, okay, in order to go forward. I don't know why, but I'm seeing Liam Neeson coming off of this one, looking out here, all right? Not to mention there is a little crab on the Moon card in some depictions. Sometimes it's depicted as a lobster. But Something about money laundering might be a thing or something too, because I went towards the crab direction on the moon card. And then even instead of going back towards Pisces, I pulled the Scorpio vibes with the lobster. And then I thought of red lobster, which I'm like, just like nobody knows how Jonas got inside the fish, nobody knows how red lobster's still in business, which then led me on the MacGyver Eight of Pentacles to internal money laundering. Maybe some of you guys are facing issues with both work and both home, or because everything's all cattywampus, then like everything's collapsing on you at once and you're just trying to make sense of it all, right? Queen of Wands. That'll put a little lead in your pencil, won't it, Virgo? Right? Let me see where this goes. Some of y'all, your person could be born on the 16th, the 26th. Like I mentioned earlier in the reading, some of you guys might actually have the same birth dates, but just different months, years too. Bit of an age difference. Could actually be a little difference in culture or ethnicity for some of you guys. Maybe more on the top row on this. Let's see where we're going with this one. Wheel of Fortune. Sagittarius is here with the star card for Aquarius, and the sun card is back for Leo. Leo won't let you go, Virgo. You guys are zodiac neighbors. You guys do go very well together, like peanut butter and jelly. But so the thing on this, and then I even saw like the girl in the yellow dress at the beginning. Hey, Josie. Oh, thank you, Jenna. I'm never here when I'm doing these readings. I'm just God's speaker box. So thank you. I'm like, where is this going? But because where it's going is they do want to come in and start fresh here. But I'm feeling like there's vibes of a karmic energy involved, either karmic people, karmic twins, something like that, right? It's almost like in the vibe that because of what they did to you, you figured it was done, said, gone by, moved on, or they did. Maybe even the roles are reversed with the star card. But the karmic lessons have been cleared through on this one, right? It's a lot to deal with where you got karmic energies coming at you while you're trying to fix things with your person, plus you got work to do. No wonder you're exhausted or dragged out and just, it's like that song by John Lennon, just give me some truth, right? This person's actually been working on it because the Queen of Wands, that's my third time's the charm, all right? And this queen, she's showing up with a big wand for you, all right, Virgo? Remember, no gender in tarot, all right? We all got the masculine and the feminines in our chart, but this one knows what they want because she's already got her hand on that wand, all right? It's a lot of wands. So they want to start fresh here because they've been through a humbling, because they really didn't think that you'd move on or find somebody else like they did. And now you guys like it's like their ego got into a place writing checks their body can't cash, right? Because they thought this would work in the way that it did with the strength card, and yet it didn't. They thought you'd wait for them or let them do this to you, and when they heard you moved on, they freaked out, right? And so I think on that is like you called an energetical bluff that put them in check. 10 of Swords, 7 of Cups. They want to make you feel like an option, spot for a spot. However, this one got called out onto it. And now you guys both got into this realm. Maybe it's digital or something through a dating site or something. But yeah, the strength card. I mean, I can't shake Leo off of this reading. Okay? The 10 of Swords, the 7 of Cups, Scorpio, Pisces comes in. You've got Gemini here. And with the 2 of Wands on that, yeah. There were too many things that got involved or in the way of this one so that you guys had to clear that out. That's why they've been checking in on you, or you're having to sneak around to check in on them because everybody's getting involved and you're trying to figure out how everybody knows what's going on. And it's all becoming an emotional amount of like a fire hose to the face when they're fine and then they're not. So the thing on this is, I think that it's like they want to start fresh, but you guys have like, they do see how much that you guys have both gone through since all of this break happened or this pause or whatever it is. Some of you guys, it could be a pending divorce, trial separation or something, maybe just a break. But Temperance is here, Sagittarius and Leo. You've got where they want to start fresh onto this one, but with everything that's gone through while you guys have had this little break or pending thing, it's allowed the both of you actually learn some lessons in order to cut out all the obstacles and stuff so you guys can come together like a once and for all thing. I think it came out a little bit like that in your, like it came out in your weekly the other day, that it's like a really bad 7-year itch that led to 7 of Cups options, and you guys just tried to out hurt each other, resulting in a bunch of karmic stuff, only to find out that you guys really worked well together all along. Some of you guys are just doing it for the sake of the kids, all right? But I hope that helps, Virgo, because I see that this is getting ready to take off once and for all. 10 of Swords. It'll clear things up and let you guys move forward, okay? Heavy duty Leo. Leo's all over this reading, crazy, crazy. Sagittarius is here, a lot of Cancer, which is probably because Leo's here. It's always a thing. And then you've got Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Leo. Could be another Virgo. Aries, Libra, Pisces, Cancer, and Leo. And Leo. Anyways, you don't have to be dealing with a Leo, but it would totally help. No, I mean, they might have, it's wherever the Leo is in their chart, it's totally activated. All right. So I hope that helps, Virgo. Check out your most recent reading because it feels like it connected into this, like it's more for you, like a part 2. All right. Otherwise, if you want to book a reading or get a ticket for the upcoming digital meet and greet, just scan the QR code, use the link in the description, pinned in the bios. And until next we meet, Virgo-licious darlings or buddy, I'll see you then. All right. Love you. Okay, guys, we have made it to the midpoint. This is where I'm going to switch the microphones for TikTok so we don't have another mic malfunction. All right. Serenity was promised to Graceland. You're going to write a song about it. You got to write a country song. I know what happens when you play Beatle records backwards. I love playing country records backwards. When you play a country records backwards, your truck starts running again, the girlfriend comes back, the dog comes back to life, and everything all works out well, and you guys get to go out for nickel beer night down at the Hootenanny. It's a real barn burner. I really got to learn more about Tennessee and Southern dialect before I move down there. Anyways, okay, I'll stick with Midwestern. We don't have an accent. This is not an accent, right? What's the fuss all about? No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, now we're going to do a 20-minute Midwestern goodbye. Virgo, I'm not hanging up. You hang up. We can still be friends. Just don't hang up. Let's just keep going. This is the mid. So what about later? What are you doing? Did you take the food with you? Do you got the food in the back seat? Are you good? Did you hear about Scott, what he did later on down by the brickyard? Anyways, Midwest goodbye. On to Libra. Let me change the microphone so we don't have an audio malfunction. All right. Oh, hold on. Do I need to do anything with YouTube on the audio? How we sounded? All right. Because we're cruising through it, but we're doing really good. It's like we're in a no-wake zone. We're just making sure everything's okay before we full tilt it. All right? We're good there. We're good there. Okay. Right, Hope? It's cool, Hope. All right, cool. I have a T-shirt that says Hope. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. Hi, Elizabeth. All right. I'm going to mark this as an intermission really quick so I can swap the mics. And, well, no, I'll leave the YouTube mic alone. YouTube's good. Thanks, Elizabeth. Thank you, dear. Sounds amazing, Queen Tiki. That's a first for this channel. Oh my God. Whoever thought that would happen here? Anyhow, okay, if we're sounding good, then I'm just going to reset and put a fresh charged mic onto TikTok. All right, so I'm going to intermission you guys for a second. If you want to go and come back, totally cool. I understand. It's no problema. But it's only just a quick intermission to do a mic swap. All right, so we're going to do that. And YouTube, so you guys aren't bored into to super tiers. You guys want to hear the song? You guys want to hear the channel's theme song again? I'll put that on as the intermission if you want. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. All right, yeah, let's play a video clip real quick. All right, I'm going to mic swap, and I will be right back. Which video is... Oh, it's this one, Archer. Oh, yeah, thanks.
I miss how it used to be. You were the only one that I could see. You know I love you, whatever you do. And you know that I've always got your back. I'm trying to tell you that I miss you. The way that you sing in the car, like hearing where you are, driving to work or to school, and doing everything you do. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I miss you. I know I've done a lot of bad things to you, but give me one more chance and I will make it up to you. You know it would mean a lot. I'm giving it all that I've got. I'd do anything for you, anything that you want me to. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I'd do anything for you, and I miss you. Yes, I miss you. Yeah. Yes, I miss you.
YouTube, I am shocked that this microphone works as well as it does for you guys. Maybe I'll just leave the overhead boom mic on for YouTube. Does it really sound that good, like playback and that on YouTube? Sounded okay on TikTok? We're back. I tried to do it as like how I could so that like you guys didn't lose the song on TikTok. Okay, cool. I was like, I know I got to disconnect it to reconnect the new fully charged mic. So, all right. Very clear. Awesome. All right. Thanks, Queen Tiki. Heck, maybe we'll leave the boom mic. Wouldn't that be hilarious? The whole time the mic that came with the computer is actually the mic that worked best all along. Wish I'd known that about $1,200 ago. I got a lot of great microphones now. It's awesome. I got a whole microphone collection going down. I'll give people mics for Christmas this year. They'll be like, we don't need a microphone. I'll be like, oh yes you do. Yes you do. You will love it. Hey Punky, what up? All right, let's get into Libra, shall we? We shall. Why not? Let's go with that. TikTok sounding good? Awesome. Thanks, Nance. All right, we got some audio. Then let's do this. Hi, American girl. What up? What up? Nature girl in the house. Your perfect timing changes. Change. All right. Okay, Libra, we are going to use our awesome main managing moderator with the mostest very own rockstar deck for you. She's a fellow September 25th Libra. All right, so support Libra gang. Support your fellow Libra. If you haven't subscribed to Sunshine Intuitive Tarot, get over there and do it now. All right. You're an air sign. I don't have to be like, would you please and thank you go subscribe. You're Libra. You're like, Archer, just give it to me straight. I'm like, Sunshine Intuitive Tarot, subscribe. You're like, bet, got it, done. Follow her on TikTok too. Some of her TikToks are funnier and better than mine. They're all better than mine. Sometimes I'm funnier, but way more stupid. So anyways, Libra, you're going to be at 1:51 exactly because we got that timestamp in there. So make sure y'all get subscribed to Sunshine Intuitive Tarot. You Libras stick together, Libra gang. All right? All right, God, tap me in, tune me into Libra, and give me everything you got for Libra and the one on their mind. Libra. What do we have for Libra? What do you have for Libra and their person? Somebody energied all over my table. The Nine of Pentacles. You're tired. One of you two are tired of being single, or maybe you both are. Let's see. The Knight of Wands. Oh, Tupac just showed up. The Lovers. Ah, it's Sean and Yoko. I think Yoko's hot. Anyway, with the Six, wasn't Yoko a Libra? Isn't Yoko a Libra? She's not dead yet, Archer. Oop, my bad. Anyway, Six of Wands. Whoa. All right, you got success coming in with Slayer. No, that's actually Slash. Four of Cups and the Two of Wands. It is both of you guys. You both energied all over my table. Would you two get a room already? All right, that's two Ace of Wands and the Lovers card. So it's been an emotional roller coaster. Both of you guys are tired of it. You're both ready to take action. So let's find out why it has not happened. And you're both single. The timing is perfect. Oh, Yoko's an Aquarius Pisces cut. No wonder I love her. I love Aquarians. Aquarians are interesting. I can sit and listen to an Aquarian all night. Okay, no wonder why I think Yoko's hot. Okay, that's cool. Anyhow, it's either the Aqua or the Pisces vibes off of it. Who knows? Who cares? Let's go. All right, Libra, two shuffles. Libra, does your person have ADHD? 1 and 2. Actually, with those cards on the table, maybe you both do. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras. Case dismissed. Because you know you don't got just a little like Judge's gavel. You're the cardinal air sign. You have Thor's frickin' hammer. So let's go, boss cardinal air sign. You Gemini, Aquarius, get in line. No, just kidding. Something about military? Somebody here active or retired military? All right. The Four of Cups. Now check this out. The Nine of Pentacles came back along with the Seven of Swords and the Hermit. Some of you guys might be some Libra Virgo cuspies. The Nine of Cups and the Hanged Man. Pisces just showed up. The Empress, Libra, Taurus. The Empress came out for Taurus, too. Some of you guys could totally be dealing with a Taurus. The Page of Swords, the Tower, and the Queen of Pentacles. Capricorn's pretty strong too, actually. So Scorpio. The Page of Swords does tell that, like, this person has learned some lessons. Look at that, okay? So this person's in a bit of a state of confusion right now. It's kind of like they want to unblock you, but then some insecurities keep getting in the way of this thing here because they're telling me that, like, they're telling me you're kind of like uncharted territory for them. They don't understand you, okay? I'm like, what do you mean? You come across in a much different, more confident energy than they give off. In a way, they've kind of got you on a little bit of a pedestal, Libra. How cardinal air sign of you. And that they're like, Libra deserves better than me. I'm a mess. I'm a wreck. Libra deserves better than me, right? But yet, Nine of Cups to the Hanged Man tells me that you're just kind of hanging out or hanging around because you know who you want. You've made your choice. And you're like, it's the thing you've been dreaming about. Some of you guys, your dreams have been off the charts lately, right? And it's usually about them, too. Somebody drinks a lot of coffee, too, on that Tom Petty card with 9 Cups. But this Hanged Man, some of you guys, maybe you're dealing with Pisces, or somebody's got like a stellium or something in the 12th house. So maybe somebody here has a Libra Pluto placement. Okay. The thing on this is, I think they're at an energy here where it's like the insecurities kept getting in the way because they're telling me, like, you're some uncharted territory here that they don't know how to navigate, right? You came into their life like just when they were getting over a very toxic cycle. And then yet the time that you guys met was exactly the time that it was supposed to happen, okay? Hey, what's up, Rebecca? 9 of Pentacles and the 7 of Swords. I think when you guys met, one of you guys weren't single yet, or some of you guys were still involved, or they were just working on getting over a very toxic cycle, right? But now they're telling me they're at a 9 of Pentacles status, which would be single on this, but with the 7 of Swords, I kind of think that it feels almost as if that with this toxic cycle they were going to get over, I think now that they've got you blocked, they're getting ready to unblock and reach out. That's the thing on this one. You didn't know that they were actually at a rock bottom when you guys met, right? And so you were all in, but they hadn't gotten over something, all right? That could be why for some of you guys, you felt like you were the third party, right? Like this person, you found out they might have still been with someone or still been married to someone, or just simply not over it. And then it winds up turning into that game of unblock and block, unblock, block, unblock, block. And it's impossible to keep tabs on what's going down, right? They do still watch you from a fake profile. You know that, right? With the Page of Swords. So it goes in that direction with the Tower card that what they're seeing is giving them to a tower, okay? The result of this is that the rock bottom they hit, they're still working on pulling out of that old cycle, okay? So they do straight up have some crazy exes. They don't want to talk about them, but they also have some exes that don't want to let them go. Or it's somebody they wish were an ex because they're telling me they're single, okay? So this is like a break or a pending breakup or a divorce that they've walked away from somebody, Libra, who like doesn't want them, but also doesn't want them to be happy, right? And so it's that control. Some of you guys, there could be maybe like children, logistics, money involved or something like this. Home loans, car leases. But it's the Four of Cups that whenever this person gets like angry or frustrated because they can't get out of this energy cycle, right? That's the vibes that comes in that when the Four of Cups, they just disappear off to their own. Maybe somebody here's a singer, songwriter, or a musician, okay? Maybe they even wrote a song for you at some point or something. But it's kind of like the energy is that I think you guys met when they were going through a dark night of the soul. And you were the one that took them out of a stuck point and triggered the awakening. So literally, they had not been doing the work when you guys met. We were literally like, when you guys met was day one. They were still in the rock bottom stage, right? Or recovering from it. But now in the Six of Pentacles to the Two of Wands on the Page of Cups, you got them feeling 10 of Wands, some kind of way where they're like, they're changing their feels for you. Like as if it's almost like they want to let you in. You're changing their programming. It's really fighting on this, okay? Because the way with the crazy exes that they were dealing with, or the ones that are becoming crazy exes, it's been what's got them all closed off. It's where their stop point is, okay? Somebody's in the public eye, or maybe you both are. I could be reading for a celebrity couple because I really feel like this person gets a lot of attention from like everyone around them in their circle. doesn't have to be that you guys, I don't think all y'all are famous, but some of you guys are totally crushing on a celebrity, right? Maybe it's just this person is good at what they do, or this is the one that gets the attention at work, something like that. Some of you guys might work together. All right, somebody might be a barista. Temperance on the 10 of Wands. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius. I really feel like it's your twin flame, even though I haven't seen a 4 of Wands yet. But they get so much attention from people in their circle and you at the same time that they get to a point that they need to decompress and finish processing the end of this toxic cycle, 10 of Wands, right? Because they've been going to the point of burnout. When the 10 of Wands shows up, the Wands are ready to the Wands are ready to wilt, right? They're burnt out. But in the Temperance card on this one, it's like, you know what? It's alchemy and balance for the rewards for your patience. How long you've stuck in there and hung it out waiting for this person to come through this. Especially bonus points for those of you that told them we're soulmates or told them about tarot or said some of those things that you're a little nervous about. Like, God, I should have said that. That opened up a can of worms and a rabbit hole they didn't know about. On the Temperance card, you did what you did. You were being guided to do it for a reason, right? So this is about taking some action on this one because they're in a stage where they know what they want, but I'm being told that the tarot has popped into their algorithm. Just straight up, okay? As the fact of like some AI tarot on their TikTok feed or something pops up in their Facebook feed or their YouTube scroll and they're like, what's this? I'm going to click on this, okay? And they spend a lot of time on their cell phone, okay? Maybe some of you guys, they're a social content creator or something where they do a lot on their phone and they're going through a lesson in learning how to sit that phone down and be all about you, okay? But also about opening up more because like they couldn't keep ignoring your text messages and everything and waiting for replies because in the Ace of Cups, they had to reformat themselves to come in fresh and look at things from a different perspective. They needed to decompress out of that 10 of Wands energy in order to come back in the Ace of Cups. And it's weird because even on this Ace of Cups, this Cancer vibes, I'm feeling some Ace of Wands. All right, and that it's an emotional passion that gets them going for you where they totally want to bang your gavel. And right? Strong Sagittarius and Taurus energy on this one. Some of you guys, music does speak to you guys. Yep. Like, I don't know, like I'm seeing the movie Final Destination. The trees made me think, this is the reason I don't drive behind logging trucks when I'm driving places. But yeah, this literally song lyrics in that are giving you messages. When you have a question or a thought about this person, Libra, I'm being told, turn on the radio, open up Spotify. Somehow music connects you two together, okay? Some of you guys, you or them, could be born on the 4th or the 6th. Might be seeing repeating 4s, repeating 10s. The 9th is here, the 29th, the 25th is here with the 16th. You've got strong Taurus and Sagittarius. Cancer and Pisces are here. Scorpio, Libra, Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, because that's a lot of Juans. Whoa. And then the Hermit card with the Virgo. They're totally hiding how much they like you, okay? And they aren't, there's no third party energies left. Even for those of you like Archer, they're married, they're in a relationship. It's a loveless one. There ain't nothing going on, right? That's the thing on this. 2 of Wands, the Ace of Cups. They're in the energy. They're just awkward. Some of you guys, there might have been, because that's a big part on this one. Okay, that's what she said. It's the Ace of Cups coming out like an Ace of Wands. In the fact that, I'm telling you what, they're hiding the fact behind the scenes here that like you totally get their motor running and it makes them feel some type of way. Death card. You're not like anybody else they've ever had, Libra. And that's what scares them. They're scared about how much they do like you. They're like, I don't know if I can control myself around Libra. I might need to back up a little bit on this one. They're so afraid that they're going to be like a minute man or a minute girl or something and they're going to like not impress you because you're different. That's why they keep blocking you because they're trying to suss you out. They're trying to suss you out. Every time they open up and they get nervous, then you get all Libra on them and they're like, ha, and then they go black and disappear. Yep, 7 of Pentacles. Justice card on the 8 of Cups. They're literally they're boomerangs. Some of you guys, something about Australia or boomerangs totally resonate. Yep, I freaking knew it. They're totally boomerang on you, okay? Because they're already watching you from a fake profile, okay? You've got the death scrolling that they still do. That's letting the tarot show up in their readings. And then you've got them, they've been sorting this other crazy X energy out for a while. They might really get serious on that and get rid of that Because the person in that, like, they're already, you know how when somebody breaks up or chooses to leave something, that they've disconnected like before they even leave, right? Okay. This person has double hot and cold feet and letting something go that's driving them completely batty, as well as opening up to you. It's like they're behind the scenes, you think they're taking forever, and yet they're trying to crash course themselves into learning how to love you. And so it's gotten them feeling some type of way, and because they kind of get all this weirdness about them, they block. They block you because they love you. It's weird. So let me get a couple more cards on that, because it's like you triggered this for them. All right. That's why they have to report back to like an old profile. Yeah. 7 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Hierophant. With the Emperor, Aries and Taurus, Libra comes in. This is the divine union that comes out. You know what? They totally know, and they have awoke to the fact that this is a very deep connection with that Hierophant and the Justice card. That's you and Taurus. So you have to totally be dealing with the Taurus. But with this coming out onto it, it's that they have totally awoke and they're getting way more Hierophant spiritual. Because the Hierophant's the artist formerly known as the High Priest. Okay, this is the Pope, right? The one that goes right to God, above the organized religions, and looks at everything from all the same perspectives and checks and balances, right? Whether you pronounce it God or Allah, or like, whoa, wait, Allah, why do you look just like God? We're not going into that one yet. That's a whole nother reading. We'll deal with that later. Something about religion might be a factor for you too. But they know, they're awoke to the fact how deep this connection is. You're the one that you triggered the awakening. They were already doing their shadow work or dark night of the soul or something. You were the one that just activated it. Okay? It's like everything was prepped. They put it in the microwave or the oven and they forgot to turn it on. And then you were the one that came into their life and was like, oh wow, you've done really good. All the shadow work looks like you're ready to do it so you can let love in. Maybe we should turn the oven on. There we go. All right, there you go. And then like they've been baking this long. And that's what brings them in the week ahead that I see them coming in. Because you guys are getting to the point in their awakening that you're nearing the end of the awakening part of the journey so that they can get their life in order and get their emotional balance in order to come in correct and reach out to you. All right? Because the Justice card is your major arcana. That's balancing the majors, the masculine, the feminine energies, left and the right brain, and everything to come in at a place of emotional maturity and open up for real love. All right? This has been going on since the minute you guys met. They choose you every single lifetime. You know this. They're awakening to it. All right? Heavy duty, super duty, strong Ford F-250 super duty, right? On the Taurus vibes, Taurus and Libra strong. Cancer and Pisces are here. We have Sagittarius, Pisces, Cancer, Virgo, Aquarius, Gemini, Taurus, Libra. Could be another Libra. Aries is here. Scorpio, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and Pisces and Leo. All right. I hope that helps, Libra. I'll be doing your personal, individual, collective reading. It felt like a personal, maybe. But I'll be doing your reading tomorrow, all right, along with Scorpio and Sag. And the most recent one from last week is available in the March and April playlist, or just check out the outside. Otherwise, until next we meet, I love you, Libra. I'll see you tomorrow for your individual reading, and I'll see you later. All right. Until then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. All right. You got somebody that totally bossed up, Libra. It's kind of neat, and you've waited patiently for it. The rewards make it totally worth it, though. All right, now I'm going to turn the fan off. Hold on. It's actually nice weather in Michigan today, so I set the house too cold, which is kind of cool. Better than him to have that heat on all the freaking time in Michigan. We got beautiful weather coming up this weekend, too. You're welcome, nature girl. Thank you, Cece. Thank you guys for the confirmations. That one was deep. Thank you, Melissa. Especially with the way I zone out while I'm channeling in that. I'm not even here while I'm reading it. So thank you guys for confirmation, because I'm sitting there going, I'm like, does this make sense? Awesome. I love you guys. You guys are the bomb. Hey, Stephanie, Aries. Today was my dad's birthday. He was an April 8th Aries. His mission ended in 2012, but he completed it successfully. Thank you, Brianna. I post the schedules, Melissa, every week, and I kind of do it the same every week. So yeah, I do Aries, Taurus, and Gemini live Mondays. I do Cancer, Leo, and Virgo on Tuesdays. The all signs are Wednesdays afternoons. Thursdays, Libra, Scorpio, Sag, and then Friday for Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. And then on Saturday, I do a pre-recorded message because I don't work weekends. I don't work evenings. All right, that's something my person requested. So I, for once, Archer put Archer second. Right? Leo Venus was like, but it's okay. It's an ego death, and I like it. But yeah, so I do a pre-recorded reading that gets released for y'all on Saturdays, plus all the weird shorts, posts, base covers, songs, everything. But yeah, it's pretty much I got a routine down. Once I get the muscle memory to it, I love the routine. It works. But yeah, he was awesome. He successfully completed his mission. But yeah, he left this world back in August of 2012. But today would have been his birthday. All right, let's see. On to Scorpio. We're good. Okay. Scorpio. What do we want to use for you, Scorpio? Let's go with doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's go with this one. I call this my Robin Hood deck. Just because it always makes me think of Robin Hood men in tights when I see this deck, okay? All right? We're men in tights. Anyways, so let's go in. Princess Bride says what? Scorpio, you're going to be at 2/10/20. Now, that's not a Frankie timestamp, but close enough for government work. All right, let's go. Frankie's not the only Scorpio I know. I know a lot of Scorpios. Miss Hawaii's a Scorpio. Mama T's a Scorpio. Us water signs, we got to stick together because the other elements don't totally understand emotions, you know? All right, Scorpio. What do we have for Scorpio? Aw, thank you, Kate. Thank you, Empress of Tarot. Thank you. He was an awesome dad. Whoa, why are you all confused, Scorpio? The deck just went kind of cattywampus. Look, the deck flipped at the Strength card. And the Queen of Cups. Good Lord, Cancer and Leo are always together. Well, Pisces showing up too with the Hangman, though. Five of Cups, the Nine of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, the Two of Swords. It was that moment Crosswatcher realized Five of Swords, they messed up. Ah, okay. Could be a Cancer or Leo. Why is Cancer and Leo making the rounds right now with Pisces and Gemini with the Lovers? Oh, wow. This person's in love with you, and now they don't know what to do with the Four of Wands. I think your twin flame's returning. Four of Wands is right there. Whoa, Aries, Scorpio, Cancer so far, Leo. Let's see where it goes. Hey, Josephine. All right, Scorpio. Connect me to Scorpio energy and give me two shuffles. Let's rock and roll. Let's do it, Scorpio. Here we go. Scorpio, Scorpio. Wherefore art thou, Scorpio? 'Tis the east, and Scorpio is the sun. Would Scorpio by any other name still be just as sweet? Yeah, totally. You're Scorpio. Why would we even ask that question? Come on now. All right, let's go. Two shuffles. Here we go. One and two. Thanks for the follow, Dean. Let's love this deck for the super sassy, successful, downright straight up sexy Scorpio. All right? Scorpio has got it going on. Anyway, Stacy's mom says, what? The Eight of Swords. What? Your person's like, Scorpio might have it going on, but I don't. Your person is in a little bit of analysis paralysis in the Eight of Swords, that they're nervous, okay? Ace of Swords. Either they already texted you and you ignored them, or they are scared out of their minds, Eight of Swords, the Ace of Swords, to reach out, because that Seven of Wands, they feel, look at, see the bridge on the Seven of Wands? I think they're fearful that they burn the bridge, okay? All right, Seven of Wands, that's a lot of boundaries that they crossed with the Hierophant. They knew better. Taurus energy. That was my real giggle laugh. Stop it. That's embarrassing. Hold it. Because Scorpio, Taurus energy on this one. Basically everything that you said would happen to them is happening to them. Okay, hi Crosswatcher, how you doing? How's your day going? Anyways, let's see where this goes. All right, we have the King of Pentacles, that's Virgo energy. We have the Ace of Cups, that's Cancer. The Four of Cups, more Cancer. Ooh, so you guys are totally dealing with a Cancer. The Empress, nice. That's Libra Taurus energy. Five of Cups. There are some of you that feel like you've missed out on the opportunity to have kids in this lifetime. Stop that. Stop it, Scorpio. It is still actually in the energies. All right. Those of you a little more seasoned who are past that point of your life, there's grandchildren coming too. Okay. But what I do see on this, hold on, we're not done yet. Really? Oh my God, I was told to pick up more cards. I am totally on Scorpio. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Devon. I cannot. I love it when you flex. I love God flexes. He is the coolest boss. I got to give him something good for Boss's Day. I kept hearing, you didn't pull enough cards. I kept hearing, more cards, Archer. Look what came back. Literally, the cat came back the very next day. It's Leo. The Strength card is here, which also means, yep, you got crabs too, because there's the Queen of Cups. This person is foolish, Lulu. They're falling for you. Why do we, it's like a reoccurring theme that everybody's persons wants to talk to everybody's. King of Cups. We even got Pisces is back. Cancer, Leo, and Pisces all hanging out right now. Okay? Which means they're fighting hard, strength card, to not tell you, Cancerian energy, the ability to word vomit all over the place, about their intense, emotional, intimate dreams about you. King of Cups, Hangman, but they really love the dreams. And they really love you. All right? Hangman. Right now, it's almost like the vibes on this is that everything that they are going through that you told them they would go through, it's kind of freaking them out a little bit. Okay, it's like it's like whatever they're experiencing on there, right? They're sitting there going, Scorpio was right. This is how I made Scorpio feel. This is what I put Scorpio through. Oh, okay, that kind of a thing that comes in on this. And the Empress to the Five of Cups, it's like it's just like how they were like always telling everyone your business and making up lies about you. It's like all of these lies are now starting to pile up on them as the signs that they're seeing about you is kind of guiding them to reach out for a mature, genuine apology. Okay? It's a little bit of like them going through not a dark night of the soul, but it's like the ghosts of relationships past, present, and future all catching up to them as they start to realize the reason that every relationship, including you, before you, every connection failed them was not actually the other person's fault. It was them. Right? Hey man, the Five of Cups, and now they're depressed because they found out they were the problem. Now they're sitting back going, Scorpio told me that, and I blame Scorpio for everything, and now it's turned into something totally different. Serenity, Stacy's mom is my mom. I've never met your mother, Serenity. Anyways, but I have heard indeed that she does have it going on. So there you go. All right. Anyhow, it's like what they did to you is happening to them step by step as you said it would, and it's showing them how they treated you, how they never showed up for you. When you opened up your heart to them time and time again, it's coming back to them. They know they ripped it out. They ripped out a good heart and they stepped on it, and they're praying for another fresh start with you on the Ace of Cups. All right. Cancer and the Libra energy is pretty strong. Gemini. Pisces and Leo are here. Cancer, Pisces, and Leo are strong, but then Capricorn's hanging out too. Some of you guys, you were born on the 4th, or the chariot just dropped right onto the hangman. Oh my word. Look, Scorpio, they're gonna just pop in out of your dreams out of nowhere. Okay? Some of you guys might live at a distance, and this is like a digital meetup or something, but like God's making some moves behind the scenes to close the physical or energetical distance. Because the chariot's what the Emperor drives into an emotional battle that they overcome. This person needed to get themselves in check because they were acting a little childish, right? And then when they didn't get their way, they took it out on you by telling everybody else behind your back that you were the problem. Somebody here might even ride a motorcycle. And the moon. Good Lord, you have Cancer and Pisces all over your reading. Capricorn won't go away either with the Ace of Pentacles. I told you they want a fresh start. Okay, so the thing on this is that they had to experience this. Okay, here's why. Here's why the silence. Here's why the pause. Besides the fact that you put them in check, they got to see what that stinger is all about, right? The thing on this is, with what they've been going through on here, they have to. Straight up, the karma they had to go through for what they did to you, you're Scorpio. I don't know how Cancer and Pisces get all these nurturing things, and Scorpio gets this weird, mysterious aura about you because you're the most nurturing of the water signs. And this person took a lot of advantage of it. And then they tried to take advantage of you by making you out to be the villain in order to clear the air and clear the energy. But it wasn't going to work for this one because nobody can carry them like this. So that's why they had to go their separate ways, and you cut them off if you were guided to. All right? Or they walked away, is because you simply couldn't hurt them like they needed to be hurt in order for them to process what they do to you. Flat out, you can't. You can sit here and look at me like, oh, no, Archer, I'm Scorpio. Nobody messing with Scorpio, right? You love this person. You could not hurt this person as bad as they hurt you. And you're like, you got a point there. Exactly. This person needed to learn their lesson. It's like my sad grandma used to say, Mama T's mom needed to learn a little bit of tough love. You're not capable of tough love because you love them. You couldn't cheat on them. You couldn't ghost them. You couldn't do that stuff because deep down you knew what they were going through, but it was just that they kept treating you like such crap. You didn't want to have to do this. You didn't want to have to get this mad, but it's like they left you no choice. Yeah, the Three of Swords. They left you no choice. I told you. Right? Libra energy on the Eight of Wands. Oh my goodness. They coming back your way. Somebody here might be living nomadic or off the grid. Somebody might be living or staying in their car. All right, couch crashing at a friend's house. Maybe you threw them out or you left. Maybe some of you guys actually do live in van life, right? Somebody here might travel for a living or not really have a route set down yet. You're trying to find roots, or this person is. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm hearing California. Let me welcome everybody to the wild, wild west. I don't know why I'm hearing that. But Scorpio, so the thing on this is you opened up your heart, nurtured them, and whatever they picked over you was enough of a Three of Swords catalyst for either you to throw them out or you to get out, right? There is absolute, dude, this is a judgment-free zone here. Ain't nothing wrong with somebody doing van life or glamping. Maybe some of you guys do want to travel. Maybe some of my more seasoned Scorpios getting ready to get yourself an RV and go travel the country. I don't know. Or this person. Maybe you guys just live at a distance. So the thing on this is they went that way, and that karmic is doing to them everything that they did to you, so they can be like, oh my God, this is how I've made Scorpio feel, right? It's almost like they chose a bad habit over you. Either the habit was player vibes or just never being honest or just this whole never taking responsibility for anything. You're always the fault. You're always the problem. And you're like, how could I even be a part of that? I wasn't there right then. Oh, yeah, nope, it's Scorpio's fault. Scorpio's stalking me. Scorpio's freaky. Scorpio's crazy. In reality, everybody they're telling that to, Scorpio, is like, okay, right, yep, because this person has said that about every ex before you even met them, to their friends, to their family, right? And then it gets out of hand, and then they can't take it, and then before you know it, it's way over the top, way more, yeah, with the devil, way more than it should have been. 10 of Cups into the 3 of Cups on that devil, and the 4 of Wands. Capricorn, Aries energy, and for some of you guys, it's the twin flame. Some of you guys, maybe it was a little bit of an addiction or they fell off the wagon. Could be, I'm seeing like drink and drugs and that, but more of like, I'm seeing something like fentanyl or kratom or something over the counter that I don't know about much. I might have to look more into that, but not actually physically try the thing. I mean, Google and do research or something. Don't take the brown acid, Scorpio. And you don't need brown acid to know that Stacy's mom has got it going on. Okay, so we're fine. Anyways, 4 of Wands, the devil card. What I do see on this one is I don't think you were actually fully dealing with them. You were dealing with the addiction, and that might be why they're at a 3 of Swords point where something had to happen for them to reach a brick wall and realize they got to do something about it. And that's the energy that's motivating with that devil card, Capricorn energy, to power through this. Some of you guys maybe even have kids together. Now, on the 4 of Wands that comes into this, they're watching you. They can't stop watching you. Okay, what they did to you is like happening to them, and it's showing them like how they treated you. They could not keep doing this. So you do know that like we don't want to know, Daniela. That's a whole different generation. Are there any Gen Xers in here that can explain brown acid to us? The only reason I know what it is because of my Beatles records. Anyhow, Dr. Robert was really cool. You're right. But now maybe there's a Scorpio here with a dentist appointment due or coming up or something. All right. Watch what's in the coffee at the dentist's office. John Lennon will warn you about that one. So will George Harrison. Libra Pisces energy. So the addiction, this is the thing that they got forced into a point where they have to clean this up. For some of you guys, it's just the addiction to lying. They're a habitual liar, a pathological liar, right? That comes in. They gotta stop. They go still. And that's why they're going through this. They'll get, some of you guys, they're going to get put into place one way or another because God is telling me that they're still working on their ego because they still think at this moment that every single post you're making is about them, even the ones that aren't about them. The ones that are about them, yep, but they think everyone is. Scorpio, you could make a post tomorrow on your social media and you could say, had coffee this morning, just visited, doesn't smell like roses, don't go in there, woo! They would be like, that's for me. Scorpio was thinking about me while they were in the bathroom. Yep, I know it. That's weird. But that's the thing. It's like they projected their past traumas from their exes out onto you instead of closing that cycle. And because they thought that you were going to do them what every other ex did to them, they whole thing exploded, right? And that's the point that they're coming into it, where it's like literally they can't deal with that, because it gets into a point here that they're still working on their ego. But you're getting over it faster than they are, due to like a few things that they're seeing on your side of the fence that's leading them to a point of a crash out. Devil card on the Four of Wands, okay? Some of you guys are noticing repeating fives, or your person could be a life path 5. But so the thing on this is like, through all of it with that Devil card, they do have a little voice up in their heads that are saying, you know what you did. You know what you did to Scorpio. Apologize to Scorpio. But this person hasn't ever said that, right? They've never said it and meant it. And it comes out a little different from the throat chakra when you have to actually say, I'm sorry, and mean it, not just, oh, sorry about that. Oh, sorry, I'm 5 minutes late, right? That's a whole mature level in communications with the King of Swords out on here. It's like, you don't apologize, right? I don't go, hey, sorry, I'm late. I was going to go, thank you for your patience, keeping up with my time. Appreciate you, right? Instead of making it about me, I always turn it down to the other person. Thank you so much for your patience about me getting, that kind of a vibe. Four of Wands, not what you say, it's how you say it. They needed a minute to take a breath on this one so they could think before talking. Okay? And with the energies that I pull off of this Devil card, I could be speaking to a Scorpio here. Maybe your partner's moved on to the other side as well. Much like Mama T, maybe your partner, their X2420 mission has successfully ended. For those of you that does resonate, I do send condolences for you on it with this Devil card. But do understand, for those of you this part does resonate, remember that song, Just Breathe? I think that's what, Carrie Underwood? Just Breathe. For those of you who are wondering on this, it's taking that moment's breath to clear the ways. For those of you that resonate, okay, with someone that has crossed over already, just breathing is giving the breath of life. It's uttering the name of God. For those of you that are curious about, like, how do you pronounce Yahweh? Is it Yahweh? Is it Joshua? What is it, right? The way to pronounce God's name properly, it doesn't involve the tongue, it doesn't involve the throat chakra, and it doesn't involve audible tones. The proper way to pronounce God's name, Scorpio, is just by breathing. And after a moment of breath, the good Lord has put your person in check, and they'll return back. It's Faith Hill. Thanks, Sunshine. But you're from Tennessee. I'm from Michigan. Give me a Jackson 5 question. I'll help out, or something like, right? Sam Cooke. I know about Sam Cooke, all right? Don't know much about history. Anyways, the Three of Swords. They're going to make it through this one. Take a moment. You've done all the work, okay? You haven't done anything wrong. There's nothing you could do better or differently. You're in that pattern where you can either hang tight or you can go on to the new love, because you are ready. But you love them. You're here and you've just listened to me go on for 15 minutes about them. And the fact that they're going to reach out. You guys are going to make it through this one. That's the wild part with that Devil card. You'll be shocked when you see they've beaten the devil and they're all about you. I really think you're becoming the new vice. It's like they kicked one addiction and now they're just addicted to you. Like, don't get mad, Scorpio, but if you do, at least let me watch you walk away. No, that's 4 Ace of Wands. It's a lot of wands, right? Okay. You got Aries. All the cardinal signs are here. Aries, Cancer, Libra, Capricorn. Okay. You've got heavy duty on the Pisces energy. You've got heavy duty Cancer, heavy duty Leo, heavy duty Capricorn. But then you've also got some honorable mentions down here. That's Pisces, that's Cancer, that's Pisces, that's Cancer. We've got, could be another Scorpio, Libra, Taurus vibes on the Empress. Some of you guys, there could be kids involved. Pisces, Three of Cups, Cancer. You do wind up married to this person or married to this person again, just like you had that dream about with the 10 of Cups. 8 of Wands shows they had a dream about it too, and that's what's leading them your way. All right. Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius. All right. So I hope that helps, Scorpio. That was deep. All right. Scorpio, if you do want to book a reading with me, or if you do want to get one of the few and final tickets remaining to the meet and greet, just scan the QR code or use the links in the bio to take you to the link tree. Please like the reading. Even sharing and interacting down in the comments, even if it's just an emoji, it doesn't cost you a thing. It helps get us out into the channel and helps the algorithm to grow. All right. Otherwise, until next we meet, I do hope it resonated. Please let me know in the comments if it does. All right. Otherwise, until next when we meet, I'll see you then. I love you, Scorpio. Peace, love, and spinny hugs. With the amount of Scorpios I've had in my life over the years, they've put up with a lot from me. Just ask Frankie, or don't. Actually, please don't. Frankie be like, I can tell you some stories. All right. Onward and forward into Sagittarius. You guys ready for this? All right. Doobie doobie doo. Thank you for the follows too. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hyping, liking the reading and that. You guys are awesome with the way you interact with the channel and the fam. Thank you guys so much. All right, Sagittarius. You ready for this, Sagittarius? I have missed you guys. I haven't even gotten to do your weekly reading yet. I'm looking forward to this. All right, Sagittarius. What deck do you guys want me to use? Are you serious? Are you serious? Or are you Lebanese? What are you doing up there? The 10 of Cups. That's a yes card. Seriously? All right, Sagittarius, I will be using the Titanic Tarot, and this Sagittarius reading is dedicated to my awesome December 19th Sagittarius friend. I haven't heard from her in forever, but she was awesomeness. All right, so she's the one who told me to stop talking about the Titanic so much, so let's do that. Whatever she's doing, she's being property management, or she still is. I'll see about that sometime. I don't know. Irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Okay, anyhow, let's keep rolling. All right, God, what is up? Connect me in Sagittarius. You're going to be at 23101. All right, Sagittarius. Christy, you're December 19th, Sag? Ah, your birthday twin to a Sag from my past. All right, anyways, let's keep rolling. Let's move on. All right. Yes, I know. Okay, yes, Pisces. Okay. All right. Some of you guys could be dealing with another Sag or a Pisces. All right, let's go for it. What up, Rachel? How you doing? All right, Sagittarius. What's up with Sagittarius and the one on their minds? Pulling on the energies forward a week ahead. Whenever Sagittarius finds this reading, add 7 days to it, all right? Because I'm here for you. It's why I'm Archer. I've been very proud of being called the Sag Whisperer from my bestie before. I'm very proud of that, all right? So I'm here for you. Let everybody else think you're Sagittarius, right? Yeah, Crosswatcher, Saggy is scary. Go away. There, I just weeded out the riffraff for you, Sag. Let's rock and roll. All right, God, tap me in, tune me in, and give me 2 shuffles for Sagittarius. Let's do it to it. November 27th, Sag? Oh, that's really close to my Sag grandma. She was on November 24th. Well, that grandma. Everybody's entitled to 2 of them, right? That was one of them. The other one was a December 20th Sag. I've had a ton of Sagittariuses in my life over the years, men and women. Some of my best friends that is still around that I talk to, Sagittariuses. Always cool. All right, you guys ready for this? Let's do it. 2 shuffles. Here we go, Sag. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the super sassy, successful Sagittarius, the only sign still to this day worthy of 5 syllables. Even Ophiuchus don't get that. That's why you got the spot instead of Ophiuchus, and Ophiuchus got booted off the island. Because technically you'd be an Ophiuchus. But Sagittarius is way better than that. So let's keep going. Shut the front door. The overall energy is the 10 of Pentacles. Virgo. This coming in on this one, maybe you guys, maybe somebody is in real estate or property management. Maybe that's that Sag bestie of mine from the day, maybe too. I think you guys either live together or you're going to. That might be the vibes on this. With the 6 of Pentacles and the Judgment card, you've got a breadcrumber that's coming in a more balanced energy after having the Judgment card go through and reflect back on themselves to realize all the bad stuff they did to you. Oh my word. Remember everything they blamed you for? They're taking it all back. Like maybe God showed up and read him the right act or something on this, okay? You got Scorpio vibes, and I just saw November 27th Scorpio in the chat, or Sag in the chat. Some of you guys could be cuspers. Scorpio, Aries, Taurus, and Virgo with Leo here with the Strength card. All right, so you're trying to hold it together and figure out what's been going on, but like they don't help you make sense of it, right? And so you need to know where you're going, where this is at, and what's happening, right? 10-4. That's what I'm here for. I got you, Sag. Let's rock and roll. All right. We have the King of Pentacles, Virgo energy. We've got the King of Cups is Pisces. The 5 of Swords is Aquarius. Yeah, some of you guys are tired of having to walk around with people saying, well, you got that resting 5 of Swords face, Sag. You're like, because of what I'm going through, 10 of Wands. Because of what you've been through, you're like, I wouldn't touch this lifetime again with a 10-foot wand. That's a big wand. That's what she said. But in the 9 of Cups and the 3 of Wands, They're watching you from a distance, or you guys live at a distance, but they know what they did. Look at the reality they're having to. I think God or their guardian angel showed up and gave them a love tap with a 2x4 up to the head, Brian Wilson style or something. Might be why you guys are noticing ringing in your ears. Not because Brian Wilson's dad hit you with a 2x4. It's that coming in, all right? But the Three of Wands in this, they know what they did. Look at this guy sitting in the lifeboat being like, well, that wasn't good. So they're watching you from afar still. They're still digitally checking in on this one. They're learning, though, however, that they really should have been focusing on you more when they had you. If this was ever going to get off the ground or go anywhere, they should have learned this one sooner. And so even though it looks like you guys haven't spoken a while, Aries energy, it's like this stuck energy is getting ready to unstuck itself, right? Temperance. Look at you taking your power back. You looking all Sagittarius about you, right? Balance and alchemy coming in. And the Seven of Pentacles, nurturing each other back after coming through a tower moment, right? Because check it out. This guy's been through the sinking of the Titanic. He's got about 7 pence left in the lifeboat, but he's still got a heartbeat. Taurus energy on this one. So it's like coming in after being the energetical scapegoat for everybody, that you take your power back and you've caused this person to change, Sag. You're making like a bad boy or a bad girl want to be good. Okay? Crystal? Yeah, you're tired of being everybody's scapegoat and the villain, right? Because that's Jay Bruce Ismay on the Two of Pentacles. He was Titanic's scapegoat. I hate watching Titanic movies when we get to the Jay Bruce Ismay scene. That man never snuck into a lifeboat. That man never dressed up as a woman and got in a lifeboat. That man never pushed Captain Smith to make the boat go faster. That man was very proud of his company's new flagship. All right? And he was told to get in the lifeboat, along with another male passenger from Michigan, of all places. The two of them were told, get in the lifeboat. We don't need more casualties. And what happened? Yellow journalism, fake news. No way. You mean William Randolph Hearst said that Bruce Ismay was a coward? The news people would never print fake news. Oh, never mind. Anyways, so see, that's the thing. This person was making up lies and gossip about you, trying to you were a victim of a smear campaign. And you had to sit and frickin' take it, Sag. Are you serious? This might have affected your work. This might have affected your home. The Ten of Wands. That's a lot of wands to carry. That's some serious frickin' burden, right? The Aries energy is pretty strong. Taurus and Cancer. Virgo's strong. Aquarius, Pisces. And then it's like whatever it is you saw about them recently has you shook in the Five of Swords, where you're like, well, this is a dreadful miscarriage. This wasn't supposed to happen this way. And it's got you a little ticked off. Because this person totally underestimated the hold you have on them. The Hanged Man, see? You really got a hold on them. Pisces coming in. They've had dreams about you. Four of Pentacles, and they realized that they didn't make enough time for you. Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, and the Hierophant. For those of you that they were in a marriage or something, I think it went into a divorce status. Fool card, Page of Wands. Yeah, some of you guys found out they were involved in a relationship or seeing somebody else, and that's why you stopped chasing. You're like, I'm at the vibes, I can't do it no more. It's like you tried, some of you guys, months, years. This has been going on for a long time for some of you guys, so much so that it's slowed down your entire progress. Because you just want to set roots. Some of you guys are tired of moving, right? I know you guys are sitting there going, yeah, Archer, usually the tarot channels, as soon as they see the name Sagittarius, they're like, oh, wow, adventure seekers. You guys are going to move and move and move and go everywhere. I'm seeing a Sagittarius in the Ten of Pentacles that's ready to set down some roots, right? Never got married, never got to that point of having kids or anything like that. And you're like, when's it happen for me? Here I watch people from my past that have moved on and are getting engaged or married. And then I've got friends and coworkers that are already in relationships, and all I'm doing here is getting coffee. And it's like, why? Six of Cups. You know, you're almost reflecting back on yourself, being like, is it something I did? What's going on this one? Hey, Marissa, what up? But in the Fool card to the Ten of Wands, on this Page of Wands, it's like you're in the middle of a crowded room screaming, to quote the Titanic, right? And nobody hears you. However, there's one person that did hear you, because even though Murdoch had to give out a very loud cry, right? The whole iceberg right ahead and hard to starboard, full speed astern. There's one person in the whole crowd that hears you with the Five of Pentacles, Taurus energy, okay? I'm being told that this person reminds you of your father. And Sagittarius, I'm not saying you have daddy issues. This is for male Sagittariuses too. Okay. And just the fact that like the person, or even for my male Saggies, that you're like she's a rather masculine woman, but I like how she takes control of things. Like it kind of reminds me how my dad was large and in charge, or something like that, right? Some of you guys, it could be a same-sex relationship. But in that Seven of Swords, I think the deception was what hidden behind it. Somebody needing to like open up and say their truth, speak their truths, right? Because the whole thing on this one is this person underestimated how much of a control you would have on them in their mind. You totally rubbed off on this person. They regret not making more time for you. Crosswatcher, do you realize if you had sat your phone down, stopped lying to Sagittarius and trying to make yourself into something that you weren't, you already had Sagittarius on lockdown. What did you do, Crosswatcher? For a Sag to give themselves up, Fool card, and take a risk on something, especially with everything Sag had been through, no wonder Crosswatcher's worried that this is like a missed opportunity. I really feel like that the way that they underestimated all this, and like it's like they had this whole thing wrong the entire time, but now they're seeing what you saw all along, right? So that's what's kind of like helping them find a little bit of courage or a little bit of strength to reach out and clear the air, because there is something rather dark that binds the two of you guys together. Yeah, and they're Three of Swords. They're asking me not to talk about it. For some of you, they got somebody else pregnant. That's as far as I'm allowed to go into that stage. And then the Death card, then you were told, keep away, stay away, I've made my choice. They do whatever the choice is, they made a bad choice on the Three of Swords. Their own ego and everything got in the way, right? And they kept lying to you. Oh my gosh, I'm all that in a bag of chips. And you found out they were stale Fritos. And you're like, if you had told me the truth about who you are, what you did, I would have been okay with it. But then it's like you got to a stage where you're like, it's like I don't even know you anymore, right? And the way that they did that complete 180 when you were opening up to them and then found out the truth was enough that it would make anybody scream their brains out. Especially those of you, I can literally see a Sag picking up the phone, getting that message, and just screaming. Some of you maybe even threw your phone, right? No contact, and you find out Three of Swords, they've moved on. All of a sudden, they got a relationship, or that they did or didn't have it, and then like it's like, well, how in the world, right? So you found out you were at that point with the Ace of Cups to the Hierophant that something had to change. Okay, Ace of Cups to the Hierophant, Cancer Taurus energy on this one. So this is all of this that's going down with this is that like they wish they'd seen in you what they see in you now then. I hope that makes sense. This is deep. I don't know if I'm connecting to this. Let me know if I'm connecting to this in the comments, because this one's like Cancer energy on this one. This is somebody that completely fumbled the ball beyond all relief, and now that they've gone so far down another rabbit hole, they're trying to figure out how to do something about this because it's been so long, and it's deep onto this one. So Libra energy is pretty strong with this too. So is Cancer. The cardinal signs showing up too. So this wouldn't have been such a toxic connection if they had seen you in the light that they see you now. They wish that. Here's the weird thing on this. Tell me if this makes sense, because they're telling me they wish they'd met one more person before they met you, that they could have put them through this hell. Crosswatcher, you shouldn't have put anybody through what you put Sagittarius through. What's the matter with you? But if they're like, Archer, hear me out, hear me out. They're afraid you're going to yell at them. Anyways, and they're afraid you're going to yell at them, Sag. But they're like, now I'm at a point of no return where I don't know which way to go. It's almost like they're still not at that point of the honesty, because it wouldn't have been near as toxic. And they're seeing signs about you everywhere. They cannot stop seeing your car in your color. Some of you guys are seeing their car in their color. Personalized license plates are off the charts. The repeating numbers won't go away. They like, if they read tarot, they keep getting temperance every time. And they're like, wow, temperance again. Oh, wow, temperance again. Oh, wow, temperance again. Sad, no wonder you're tired. You're showing up in everybody's readings all across YouTube. You're quite the trendsetter. All right. So the signs that are going through on this one is leading them to this boiling point on the Four of Wands, where they're realizing you were their end all be all along. You were right. This is what leads them to reach out. Twin flame reunion comes in straight up. Four of Wands into the Temperance card. This is wild, Sagittarius. This is heavy. If you haven't already heard from them yet, I'm shocked. Anyways, the dreams are going to connect you. The dreams are actually letting you know what's going on. All right. Strong Pisces and Cancer on this energy. And Scorpio's here. So you've got all the water signs showing up. Taurus, Virgo, Aries. Could be another Sagittarius for some of you guys. Gemini's here. More Cancer. Capricorn, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Libra. But the Eight of Wands. The Eight of Wands shows that something's moving fast here. Or there's an energy of something about Ace of Wands in the car or something. I don't need to know about that. Don't need to know about that. Yep. Nope. Tower card. What I just saw is for your guys' dreams and eyes only. So shh. That's a big one. Anyways. Sagittarius, they totally still want to fire your arrow off just as much as you wish they would fire your arrow off. And shut up. Oh my word. Anyhow, Death card, they're getting rid of some stuff. They're coming your way. It's the kind of stuff you've only dreamt about. Even the stuff, those dreams that you're like, we don't tell anybody about those dreams, Archer. That's fine. I didn't see nothing. Judgment-free zone. Ironclad confidentiality. Your secret's safe with me. Whoa. Anyways. 4 wands. It's 4 wands. It's a lot of wands. Some spicy wands. My name's Juan. All right. Sagittarius, until next we meet, I love you. Thank you for putting up with my crap all this time. Until I see you again next time, we'll see you tomorrow for your reading, etc., and so on and so forth. Just be a Sagittarius. Go Page of Swords and click on everything at the channel. You'll find everything you're looking for. All right. Until next we meet, I love you and I'll see you then. Peace, love, spinny hugs. All right. On to that was a spicy reading, Sagittarius. Sagittarius, why do you always make people feel some type of way, Sag? What's the matter with you? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Keep going, Sag. You're fine. I mean, free will. Do what you want to do. I'm not saying blah, 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 blah. Right? Exactly. I know. It's be you, Sagittarius. People can't handle the heat. Get out of the kitchen. That's a fire sign joke. I love it. Okay, let's go into Capricorn. All right, let's see. Serenity's like, don't be shocked. All right, Capricorn, you're going to be next up, and you're going to be at 247.17, and I would like to use... I want to use the Millennial Tarot. Can we do that? Okay, cool. All right, Capricorn, you are going to be at 2... I'm changing it up again now. We're going to be at 247.27. I'll make up my mind eventually, someday maybe. What up, Capricorn? How are you doing? Thank you very much for being here, for being a part of this and following along. If you want to book a reading with me or check out and purchase a ticket for the upcoming digital meet and greet, just scan the QR code. Check out the links in the Archer link tree that's pinned in my bio and description. It'll take you to everywhere you need to go. All right, Capricorn. Let's see what we got for Capricorn. Think about your person and God, tap me and tune me into Capricorn energy. Give me everything you got for Capricorn and the one on their mind from whenever they find this reading at 7 days. All right, let's do it, Capricorn. Here we go. 1. Whoa. Why did this one go cross? The Sun card just turned into a crossing energy. It's almost like one of you guys are unsure if you want to love this person or not. Like, can I forgive them for this? Because they're coming on real strong again, just like before. But I'm unsure. I'm uncertain. Okay? All right, we'll see where this goes. 6 of Swords. Yeah, it's almost like some of you guys, somebody's on a trip or wants to, like, just needed some time to think about something with the 6 of Swords. All right, 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time, the Cool, Calm, Collected Capricorns. Let's get that bag, Cappy. Duck witches, get money. All right. Whoa, look at you going. The overall energy is the Knight of Pentacles. The celebrity stylist shows up. I could be reading for a Capricorn celebrity here. Maybe you're just reading for a Capricorn who's very good at cutting hair. Maybe you're a stylist. Got your own shop or salon or something even, or maybe you're just overdue for a haircut or got one scheduled up. But we have the Emperor with his Aries energy, Daddy's home with some boss vibes. Page of Wands comes in with a Hierophant. Taurus, Sagittarius, Leo, Aries, and Taurus again. All right, let's see where this goes. Because something that's been going really slow is just getting ready to grow up. We got the King of Swords. Oh my God, I just said somebody's been moving really slow, is getting ready to grow up. I'm not going to say what I see on the card, but I'll read it to you. Okay, I'll just read it to you. Grown ass man. See, it's somebody, maybe the age difference is a thing or a difference in a generational gap. But with the Wheel of Fortune on the Ace of Cups coming out, it shows somebody that you choose that also chooses you. Cancer and Sagittarius vibes on this. This person is reflecting way back onto their past. Some of you guys, they might be actually be in like therapy or child regression, hypnotherapy. They're doing like some serious shadow work. Yeah, look, the Death card, the Four of Cups, the Two of Wands. Shut the front door. With the High Priestess, the Eight of Swords, and the Ten of Pentacles as an outcome. I'm actually being told to tell you the outcome is the complete opposite of what you think it's going to be because you've already wrote this off that it's never going to happen. They're never going to change. You haven't done any of the work. If I was making a title for you for your collective reading, I would say that this is going to be an expect the unexpected with the High Priestess, Cancer Pisces energy. Some of you guys, there's a memory of going to a fair or a festival, and a sign to look for is that I'm seeing for some of you guys, like, you know how when the carnies come to town that they set up the carnivals and then like in mall parking lots and stuff? I'm seeing that vibe off of this. Maybe it's a dream or a memory or something that's coming in, or some of you guys, there actually is one in town right now where you live. But somebody likes golf and pickleball. So this person is actually going all the way back and reflecting on their past mistakes in order to come in correct for you, because they really, with the Eight of Swords, haven't been able to let you go since you guys met. Some of you guys met during the lockdown, or something about, maybe for some of you guys, it's like a COVID casualty or something. Okay, because this, you, for being the cardinal Earth sign and the bum rap that Capricorn gets being the Devil card, you've cried yourself to sleep too many times about this. Because I see a Capricorn that, like, you either sit in your car or you sit like on the side of your bed in the morning and you need that extra 20 minutes to just emotionally let it out. To the point that you're almost being hard on yourself about it, being like, Capricorn, stop crying, get it together, you're better than this. Everybody's allowed to show these emotions. Some of you guys, they took advantage of you for your money. You might have helped them pay on loans, help pay off debt. Because see on the Death card how it says student loans? Some of you guys are actually starting to get on a side note worried about like school finances, or maybe you're still trying to pay off student loans. That actually see in the Four of Cups, some researching that you're doing on your end is going to bring some more money in for you. Some of the legwork you're putting in will like bring back rewards. Maybe some of you guys are looking into things like grants or funding. Somebody here might be a caregiver, right? Looking into how to get paid for that, stuff like that. It's a process, but it's actually pretty easy to do. Two of Wands says your person's online too, and I'm going to tell you what they're doing. You're not going to believe me, but I'll get clarifier cards to let you know. Is that they are indeed, yes, they're online snooping. Hey, White Wings, they are online snooping. Somebody here might even have a beard or a goatee. But in the Two of Wands, I'm telling you what, they're snooping. They're trying to find out more about you in order to become more the person that you want. Okay? This even applies to my single Capricorns, that you're just getting to know this person and they're a little distant. Some of you guys might even live at a distance. And it's like, why do they go quiet? Why do they go cold? Why are they all in and then they're not? Is it the distance? Are they cheating on me with somebody else? Nope. They're going online at night. Look at them sitting on their bed. And they're just sitting there with their phone and their laptop. They're not talking to nobody. They're researching you. Oh, wow. Capricorn's favorite color. Oh, wow. Capricorn likes Mexican food. Oh, wow. Capricorn this. This person doesn't realize how much they go down a daydreaming rabbit hole about you, so much that it creates silence and confusion. Because this person is really scared to talk to people. You're like, no, they're not. They've got, like, I thought they had options this whole time. They're like, they're Tom, Dick, or Harry. They can talk to anybody in the book. Maybe somebody here is in sales or real estate, right? Somebody's got a gift for gab. They might have some strong Gemini in their chart. But the thing on this is, this whole time through it, like, they're very insecure. Maybe they're good at public speaking or interacting with people because of what they do for a living. They might be in sales or something like this. But when it comes down to somebody they've got real feelings for, this person clams up, goes quiet, and turns completely insecure. Okay? So I do feel like the thing on this is that they haven't been able to let you go since you guys met, but there is something that they want me to bring out, or like redact it so they can tell you in person. All right? But I'm going to tell you anyways, because that's my job. I was trained to get extra nosy, so let's dive in. All right. Seven of Pentacles. See the hustle with the Lovers and the Ace of Wands. Oh my word, Capricorn. Some of you guys, they might be dosing Look what it says on the Ace of Wands. Something about mushrooms. I'm from Metro Detroit, so we see news articles about Ann Arbor all the time over here in this corner of the state. But no, somebody here is like, maybe a little bit of like some drugs got in the way or something, all right? Maybe somebody's going through a bit of an addiction. I'm honestly thinking it's a little bit of an addiction to your photos. That might be why they're doing so much Google research into. They're like, man, I don't know what Capricorn's got in those Billy Goat legs, but I sure wouldn't mind watching them walk to the top of a mountain. You got them feeling, oh, Jesus. Really? In the Capricorn, this is getting spicy. We're going to be seeing some Juans show up because the Four of Swords, self-care. All right. Now, even in the silence, what I'm seeing on this, hey, Rohama, what's up, hon? Hey, Chris. Four of Swords. Okay. I'm going to let you figure the conclusions out on this one, what they're doing. Okay. The Four of Swords in this deck is the card of self-care. Now, let's combine that with the Ace of Wands. Think of what they're doing. They're not cheating on you. Four of Cups. Look, they're by themselves. They're cheating on you with their buddy, Rosie Palm. That's it. Okay? Straight up. I'm just going to say it. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. They hop in. They swipe around through your photographs, your social media. All right? And then, like, get the Ace of Wands on. All right? And then there you go. Ten of Pentacles. But they're not opening up to you because they're still very nervous and insecure, when in reality you would be totally fine if they walked up behind you and spanked your badonkadonk. And yet they're like, oh, I can't do that. Right? Ace of Pentacles. You got 3 aces showing up. You're that close to this working out. Okay? So, with the Ace of Strength card, totally Leo. There's so much Leo in this reading. There's a lot of fire between Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius here. In the Five of Cups, it's almost like you got the ick off of it because they're freaking you out a little bit. Right? Ace of Pentacles, you got a kick going down here. Some of you guys, just like, this is like a power couple vibe, and that you guys are both working together in the industry. Some of you guys are just getting ready to start a new job, and you meet somebody through this, just for those of you that are single and are like, no thanks. But I think on this one here is that the reason for them doing all this reflection is because it's leading them to the fact that they were always all about themselves. Ace, 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 all single vibes, right? And now they want to be all about you. This person is awakening to the fact that they're your twin flame. Now, you already knew about it, right? However, they're slowly putting the pieces together, bless their heart, right? They got 3 out of the 4 aces. They got 3 wands going on to that 4 wands, all right? Angel number 111 might resonate to you. You might even be seeing repeating 1s or repeating 2s going on, but they're very hyper independent and so busy and tied up with their work. That's what's causing you to start becoming the one that got away from this in their eyes, because their Ace of Swords ain't here. They ain't opening up and talking. The Ace of Swords is my hate text. I got the Strength card. They look good. They got this going on. Hey, Jeff, what up? Yeah, Judgment card, Scorpio vibes, 5 of Cups, Scorpio vibes. So they're fearful that they're like messing this up by not taking action on it, and it's causing like, they've got so much negative influence in their life that they've been working to try to cut out. Okay, like an ex that won't let them go, or an ex that keeps getting in the way, a third party that's not a third party. I think they're finally getting to the point from what they learned from you, Capricorn, to be like a little more of a cardinal sign and stand their ground and set boundaries here. It's like, do I got to say it that way? Do I got to say it that way? Thank you. 4 of Wands. Very nice. Great success. The 4 of Wands. Spit it out, Archer. Okay, boss. What I do see on this one for it is that the communication's going to pop when you least suspect it. It is the twin flame. This person has totally changed and leveled up, and you never thought they would. They didn't even try to go in low key with just popping the last ace. You got the 4 of Wands, right? I told you I was feeling the fire off of this. Some of y'all are totally dealing with an Aries, because they'll like you. If they would just quit doing that. Maybe you love them, but the drugs are too much, or the smoking is too much, or something. Maybe the Ace of Wands is too much. They got to stop showing everybody else attachment and looking at you and being like, oh, it's just what I do. You know I'm all about you. You're like, well, if you're all about me, then smack me on the badonkadonk like Archer told you to, Crosswatcher. Also, Crosswatcher, you see this on the 4 of Cups that was talking about you, Cancer energy? Crosswatcher, you need to put your phone and your laptop down and spend a little more time with Capricorn. You can find more work. You can find more YouTube. You can find more social media. Okay? Tom from MySpace hasn't gone anywhere yet. He'll still be there later. You need to sit this stuff down and go focus on Capricorn a little bit more. Okay, straight up. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Some of you guys did meet online or through online dating, social media, okay? Which is interesting because I always thought YouTube was for tarot readings. I didn't know that we were doing online dating here. That'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting thing that a tarot channel has done. Yeah, maybe we should make the members area a dating site. No, we're not even getting into that liabilities. I know I call my attorneys and my intellectual property people and that, they'll be like, Archer, back up from that idea. Anyhow, okay, so what we got going on to this one is that I really feel like, honestly, what they're hiding from you is that there is like a pending divorce, pending breakup, or somebody that they're just trying to cut the heck out of. Because the minute they did it, they realized, Tom's still my friend too, late arrival. Me and Tom are buddies. He's cool. He was always there for me, no matter what song I picked for my MySpace. I remember that one song I remember Nickelback. I kept that song on MySpace for like 6 months or 6 years or something. That, look at this photograph. Every time I had that song on my MySpace. That they might still be there wherever MySpace data is at. Something about a data breach, maybe something to look out for, Capricorn. All right. Just something about maybe checking your passwords, changing your passwords, or getting a login. Oh, hey, heads up, somebody's tried logging into your account. You need to call in and verify information. Capricorn, don't do it. Back away from that message when it comes into your phone. It's a scam, okay? Your account has not been compromised, okay? All right, somebody over near the Strait of Hamas is going to give you, going to get your data, all right? No, your Secretary of State does not text you about tickets and toll roads. All right, it's just a red flag to watch out for. That somebody's going to send you some fake spam that tells you an account's been compromised that could cause you to leak your information. Don't do it. Do not engage. Okay? Cool beans. All right, just a red flag. Has nothing to do with you or your person. Unless for some of you guys that's a memory that your person came to you and told you that. Well, I accidentally put in our name, our address, our social security numbers, and our child's date of births and gave a blood sample and found out it was Habibi over in a call center in Dubai. Sorry, right? So maybe it's just a memory or a warning. Okay, it's a warning. Okay, anyways. Yeah, that would drop the Ace of Wands right down there on the floor. Womp, womp, womp. So they're letting their own insecurities get in the way of this, because the thing on this is that they were letting all of this get, they were letting what their friends said in there get in the way, what their family said get in the way, that they never let what you said get in the way. And that's why they changed into another direction on this one, where they've told some other people around the set to pound sand, because your hyper independence wore off on them. Literally, they're telling me one of the things is that don't shoot the speaker box, Cap, okay? All right, remember, I'm channeling your person. These aren't my words, all right? This is their perceived value of you. In that they're saying Capricorn is just too independent. Capricorn never needed me. I'm like, Capricorn is literally here watching a tarot reading because they need you, cross watcher. What are you talking about? They're like, no, it's not like that. I just felt like Capricorn had it together so well that Capricorn's the person that Capricorn could face plant a coffee table and get up with the glass sticking out of their forehead. And I could go and be like, Capricorn, do you need help? Are you okay? And Capricorn would be like, I'm fine. Leave me alone. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. And any other tarot channel could be like, Capricorn, they love everything about you. There's nothing they change, right? You wouldn't, but you'd be like Bull Taurus on that one, right? You're like, if there was nothing wrong with me, they'd be with me, right? Now, it's not that there is something wrong with you. This is how they perceive it, and that they're telling me you're too hyper independent, okay? However, when it comes into it with all those negative influence and the independence of you that rubbed off on them, it all happens for a very good reason, because it's what caused them to learn how to stop caring what everybody else thinks and go for what they want, which happens to be you. They grew up. Aw, the cross watcher's growing up right in front of our eyes. It's a classic twin flame journey. All right? Some of you guys are totally married. I literally see a Capricorn that's had to change locks more than one time. You do know that Quickset sells locks that you can rekey in how property management does it, right? Just so you know. Anyhow, I see a Capricorn, it's like, yeah, I just keep the Phillips screwdriver right by the door now. Anyways, all right, Capricorn, I do hope that helps. I'll see you back here on Friday for your individual reading, and just check out everything else the channel has to offer. And if you want to book a reading or get one of the few remaining tickets for the upcoming digital meet and greet, just scan the QR code or use the links in the descriptions, pinned in the bios, etc., so on and so forth. All right, otherwise, until next we meet, come on, you know I love you. I'm a Cancer. I'm the mother of the zodiac. You're Capricorn. You're the father of the zodiac. We go together. We're sister signs. All right. Right. All right. Anyhow, until next week, me Capricorn, I do love you, and I'll see you then. Peace, love, and spinny hugs. All righty then. I gotta check out my Capricorn buddy too down in Tennessee and make sure they're doing okay. All right, on to Aquarius. Let's get on and roll forward into Aquarius. One of these days I will get this down to 2.5 hours. This is true learning to see me, but I've been property management for a long time. You know what we should do, learning to see? We could have a competition for that. I suggested that back in the heydays when I was in property management. I was like, one of the things we need to do to build company morale, right? Is we need to have like you remember in school? Remember in school how you had a field day, right? You had to balance the egg on the spoon and do your running and all that stuff, right? Presidential achievement, physical fitness, blah blah blah, crap, whatever. I thought we should do that like with all the maintenance people. It should be like a triathlon, right? Everybody in apartments, you know what I mean? Like get all the maintenance people from the community you live in, right? And the property management team sets up like, okay, we got first competition is a row of entry doors, and whichever one of you paints the door fastest wins. Next one is like changing locks. Next one is you got a no heat called in and you're on call. How fast do you respond? I think it'd be fun. But anyways, I'm also no longer in property management. I just do it all on the side with some BRR stuff and real estate wholesaling. But anyways, shadow LLCs are awesome. Everybody should get a couple of those. All right, let's see. My name's Jose Manis. What? Don't know. Welcome to Jose Manis LLC. We help you. You guys, are you guys excited? Are you guys excited for Apollo 13? Right? Remember that movie? Remember the? Well, I know it was a movie, but it was also real life too. It actually did. Well, maybe it happened. We don't know yet. But anyhow, isn't it gonna be cool when that happens again? When they're returning home, when our media is returning home, right, on what, Friday or whatever it is that they start the flight back here to Earth, and in order to drive up a little attention, make sure we don't have to release the files, and that we don't worry about what's going on over in the Strait of Hormuz, right? Archerdammus is still predicted that they're going to say, oh gosh, we have a problem with Armidas's retrofires. That's why this morning on the news they said, wow, the rocket is doing really good. It's holding up. It's working better than expected. I sat back in my chair with my coffee this morning, and I said, the last time I heard that was a scene in Titanic where Ismay and Smith are talking. The machines are standing the test of the pressure. They're holding it. The boilers are doing it. We're going to make it to New York by Tuesday night. What happened? I think either NASA or the government needs a little more attention and distraction. So I have a feeling, just that you guys know when it happens and they're like, oh wow, the Armedius can't fire its rockets to get back to Earth. They actually are cool, and they've been instructed by people just to leave the thing in neutral for a little bit. They're up there partying and FaceTiming with the International Space Station. All right, nothing is going to be wrong with them. They'll be okay. All right, they'll get some extra pay for like 2 or 3 days off in space, and then they'll be home safe and sound. But the whole world will have to have a repeat of Apollo 13. Okay, so it's cool. And Apollo 13 made it back too. CO2 filters and duct tape say what? So just so you know. All right. Honestly, just release the list. It would have made all this so much easier. Instead of having to have Iran and Iraq and the United States all get together and have to try to script out end time prophecies, just release the list. Just give us the files. Right, Diddy? Anyways, okay, Aquarius. Wow, we just got really philosophically. I would totally hang out with an Aquarius and just talk until I fell asleep listening to them talk. But anyways, Aquarius. Let us go with the Sunflower deck. I haven't used this one yet. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. Let's get going. Aquarius, you're going to be at 308.24. All right, so what is up, Aquarius, besides the fact that me just boring you to death with a whole bunch of conspiracy theories and Archerdammus predictions? I didn't include them in the timestamp because everybody who watches tarot knows that whenever you click the timestamp, you always tap the screen and back up a couple of minutes to see what the person was going on about. So that's where this week's little Archer is Dead Easter egg is hidden for you. All right, let's roll. All right, God, tap me and tune me into Aquarius' energy and give me everything you got for our amazingly awesome Aquarians. What do we have for Aquarius and the ones on their mind from whenever Aquarius finds this reading at 7 days? Come here, deck. Why is the deck trying to run away? Oh my God. This deck's charged and it's trying to leave. All right, Aquarius. What do we have for Aquarius? Somebody drives a lifted truck. All right, 2 shuffles. Oh, never mind. Hold on. We just connected. At the Ace of Swords. Some of you guys might be dealing with a Capricorn or your cuspers, okay? Because there's something in the Capricorn reading for you, Aquarius, because a Capricorn got the other three aces, the cups, the pentacles, and the wands. They didn't get the ace of swords, but they got the four of wands. You got the ace of swords, okay? Maybe it's like Capricorn is part one, Aquarius is part two. And now the eight of swords and the king of swords are reversed. Maybe somebody sold that truck or something. I don't know. King of swords, eight of swords. You got a lot of stuff on your mind, almost to the point that you're like, Archer, right now, I don't have time for love. I've got some serious shit going down right now. Okay. Enough that an Aquarius cussed. Okay. Let's find out what that's all about. Give me two shuffles. 1 and 2. Aquarius is frustrated. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome, auspicious Aquarians. Beam me up, Scotty. Let's go. Because we all know, Aquarius, why you got the alien emoji. We know what happens on those spaceships, right, Randy Quaid? Okay, anyways. Overall energy is the Four of Swords. Oh, that would frustrate anybody in the Page of Wands. Because the silence is, like, there's so much else going on. I think this is your silence. Like, you're like, I need to rest. I need to sleep. I'm getting no time to right? It's almost like you almost can't even, and you're an air sign. You should be able to complete a sentence, right? And yet you're just sitting there going, and yet to me, that means a lot, right? Libra's here. You got Leo, Sagittarius. Right underneath the Page of Wands is the Six of Wands and the Page of Cups. There's a love offer coming in for you that you don't even realize that put some stuff all together to get you a Six of Wands. Right underneath this, you got a great success, which means right now at this moment, you're frustrated because nothing's happening, right? It shows only a layer or two deep into this, which means from whenever you find this, this could be in the next day or two, maybe 3 at most, okay? That a genuine love offer shows up. You're like, I said I had other stuff going on. I'm like, yeah, but you either got love or an apology for something coming in. That's very nice. Six of Wands, great success. You're going to like it. Yeah, with the Page of Wands, King in the Castle. Aquarius has a chair, Six of Wands. Something about the Kentucky Derby might even resonate to you guys. There's something about horse racing or horse ranches. Something like that. I don't know why, but it's not so much just like, I want to say like, oh wow, somebody lives near a horse ranch and we're going to play some Bob Seger, like, you still the same. Anyways, this is a memory. I'm seeing a memory of a child playing on like the mechanical horses at a fair. You know what I mean? What the heck are those? Merry-go-round, Ferris wheel. Nope. Doop, 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 doop. And they're on the poles and they go around. And I don't remember what they're called. I need to go to carnivals more often. But that's the thing I'm talking about with the musical merry-go-round horsey things. Maybe some of you guys has a child or something, or it's a memory. There's kids involved. This person, however, they do know that they couldn't keep taking and taking and never give back to you. Okay? But you got success after this pause in the period. It's almost like your silence is actually putting them in check. And it's not what you're saying, Aquarius. It's what you're not saying that's got more of effect on them. And Aquarius is sitting there going, I know. All right, let's see where we go. We have the Tower. I told you you've got more important things going on right now. You're in the midst of a Tower energy. 7 of Pentacles. You're trying to hold it together, but with the Death card, some of you guys are literally saying, I wish my mom were still here because I could sure use her help right now. I know, right? Or looking for like a parent or something, like a parental figure to help. And so you're like, I'm tired of holding everything together. Why am I the one that's having to do all of this? With the Devil. This is getting heavy, Doc. The 2 of Cups into the 4 of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. Somebody who made a wrong choice on their twin flame journey, or honestly on their kingdom spouse journey, and they're in a bad place right now, and that's causing a Tower moment in your life too. There's a lot of shrapnel or collateral damage coming off of this Tower. Some of you guys were or are still married to this person. 2 of Cups to the 4 of Wands. You've totally got their wands activated, but they couldn't keep taking and emptying your cup out while never refilling it. It's like they only reach out when they really need something, and you had to stand your ground even though you didn't want to, right? You never hear from them about anything, but of course when their life's going to hell and it's a Tower card moment, then you'll hear from them, right? But if everything's great, they don't reach out, touch base, show no love, no attention, right? And it's almost like the Tower moment that has you upset is the Tower moment that was caused by you having to cut them out because they never come in correct. And with this Devil card, it could have been something like an addiction or something that took over. And you were like, if you Like maybe you made them make a choice to choose you over the addiction, and they chose the addiction with the devil. But it's also a little bit of the devil breathing down the neck on this one, right? That doubt that things can't happen, things won't change, and don't know where it's going to go, right? Three of Pentacles and the Devil card. Guardian angels are telling you that in this vibe that like you had to stand your ground, even though deep down you feel really bad about it. You feel like you didn't have, like you wish you didn't have to do it because you do love them. And I do see here that they love you too. It's like you weren't dealing with them. The devil got in the way. Either some of you guys, maybe it was an Ace of Wands addiction, or it was the standard, you know? Because people don't realize that as much as they realize that addictions can hurt the family almost as much as it hurts the person going through it, right? And I've had some people go, oh no, it's way worse for the family. Not a chance. No way, right? The families of the addict are the ones that have no clue how much their stomachs hurt, how much the sweat is, and how much it hurts, and the feelings, and like the feelings that the devil's taken over. And when it gets to the point that like they would rather die than have to deal with it anymore, I will stand beside any addict to say they have it way worse than the non-addict, you know? But you had to stand your ground. You didn't do anything wrong on this one because it had to happen in order for things to continue to progress. Otherwise, you guys would have stayed stuck in the same cycle, right? And you believe in them. You see their potential. Four of Wands, the Two of Cups, a lot of Wands. Cancer, Aries energy on this one. You knew deeper. You knew better, right? You know that they can be more, do more. Why won't they listen to you, right? It makes you get to the point that you're like, I'm tired of talking to a brick wall. And like you disengage, you disconnect because you're like, I've said it 500 times before. Why, Archer, why would I say it again? Because this person is still trying to work on getting the devil out of their energy. Some of you guys have totally felt like you are dealing with the devil. And it's not so much that you are dealing with the devil himself, but the energy that took over them. I'm hearing, I forget who sings this. Help me out in the comments. I'm hearing that your love is my drug. I don't even remember the melody or the tone to it. Yo, is it Kesha? Your love is my, I don't even know that. Okay, we found something not in my musical catalog. I can't even pull like a key out of it. It is Kesha, right? Okay. I think what it is that, sure, this person may have fallen off the wagon once or something, or twice on this one, but behind the scenes, in the silence, when you couldn't take any more, right? Some of you guys had a middle person that was like the one you were like, you go tell Crosswatcher this, you go tell Aquarius this, you go, and it became so awkward and rough, right? Some of you guys had to make the hardest decision of your lives to throw this person out. Somebody here left home at a very young age. Can't tell if it's you, if it's your person, or if it's both. Because I'm hearing a Beatles song, and this is one I totally do know. But it's She's Leaving Home. Wednesday morning, 5 o'clock as the day begins. We gave her most of our lives, sacrificed most of our lives. We gave her everything money can buy. Page of Cups, the Page of Wands, into the Judgment card on the Nine of Swords. In the silence, the judgment's been cast upon them. What they're facing right now is a bit of the karma for what they did to you. But I'm also being told to tell you that they're going to pull through this one. They're going to be okay. This person wants to be like you more than you even realize. Some of you guys might even have like birthdays on the same days, but just different months, you know? It's okay, Aquarius. This person they're not destiny swapping. They're not imposter syndrome. It's a form of imitation being this most sincerest form of flattery, in that even though this person is dealing with the devil and going through a lot of hell, they want to be like you. You come across with a very maternal or paternal instinct about you that is something this person never had when they were younger, that they see in you. Okay? And it's not a bad vibe. It's a very good vibe. You know how they always say, well, men always marry their mothers or women marry their fathers. They see that you're stable and capable of holding everything together in the worst of times that you're going through. And they just want to be more like you. They do have you on a bit of a pedestal. And it's almost like they booked, they left, they ghosted. because they really like that one time they said that they don't deserve you, they're not good enough for you, you deserve better, go be with someone else. They were not saying that to like piss you off. They genuinely deep down they believe that they can't show up and come in correct for you and they're a piece of crap and that they don't deserve you. They really do believe this because the devil's got a hold on them. But in this Nine of Swords, to the Judgment card, the Nine of Swords is reversed. And when a sign card comes out reversed, I have to honor it that way. That means this person doesn't want to shut up. They're getting ready to open up, and Page of Cups, Page of Wands. The age difference is a big deal on this one, right? Like, you guys speak different languages. One of you guys knows what it means to be wearing your Frankie Says Relax t-shirt, right? The other one would go all 6'7" if I tried to make that joke for them. The age difference or the communication, like one of you guys are very cultured. We'll just put it that way. The other one is trying to be hood rat, and they're really not hood rat. They're really not doing good at what they're doing, which is why you wind up resulting in this Judgment card, face palming yourself, being like, why do they keep doing that, right? Judgment on the Nine of Swords shows some people have come in their lives with this Four of Cups to help them. Definitely could be something about the drinking involved, because even on this Four of Cups, see how he's sitting at the bar with the tears in his beer? Okay. So what I do see on this is you'll find out, it could even be with that devil. Maybe it's temper. Maybe it's anger management that was needed. Every time you tried to have a conversation with them, they go off the rails and just went off on you, right? The devil can also be a temper. It can be angry, right? Capricorn energy. I think you'll find out this person either has been like trying an AA, going to anger management or counseling, and working to level up. And it does seem like that this may be a little bit of like an energetical version of falling off the wagon, where like they promised not to entertain other options, and sure enough, you saw that they had somebody in their phone, or they liked somebody's Snapchat, and you're like, oh, here we go again. Or it got really bad and they had a bender, or it got bad and they needed that cigarette, or whichever direction it goes. It's something that they needed to work to overcome. For some of you guys, it's simply as simple as the fact that they just, once they got you, they were addicted to work, but now you're becoming their new addiction. It's your twin flame journey, right? Some of you guys are married to this person. If not, you're gonna be. And you're like, not a chance, Archer. No way, no way. I'm like, that's okay. Come back in about 3 to 6 months and let me know how things are going, because it's gonna start changing in a very good way. Like you and this person wind up married. Yeah, some of you guys actually, I could be reading for a more seasoned group of Aquarians here. And like, when I do the Empress, I told you some of you guys, could be children involved, or you're a mother. Or I could be reading for a more seasoned Aquarius in here. Some of my deepest readings I do are when I do couple readings. Maybe couple counseling or something winds up being a part of this too. Because when I do couples counseling for people tarot readings, for people who've been married forever, you want to know how many tower moments they've been through, that they've stuck it out through thick and thin? I've done readings for people that have been cheated on, busted the other person cheating. And even I sit there and go, you guys are still together? That's deep. I love it because I'm not used to it, right? Because when you love somebody deep and they have to go off and find those lessons, it takes a very big person to be able to forgive something like cheating, drug use, things like that affect the money. Some of you guys, this person just financially broke you, right? But to have that energy to come in on it, it's like Aquarius, you're proceeding into the 7th level of ascension. The ultimate and total surrender to God. And that's the hard one, right? And it's the 7th level. When you make it there, it's not like this where the trumpets are sounding and it's glorious and amazing. The 7th level ascension, it's best defined as Jesus's night before the crucifixion, when he was in the desert in the dark, sweating blood into the sand, and he completely surrendered to God. And he said, I don't want to die tomorrow, but God, if that's your will will be done. I'm not saying that you got to go do that, okay? But I'm just saying that in this one, the person they're surrendering to this and letting go and hitting that ultimate level that I'm being told, this is something here that it's the energy coming in to stick it out and go long term, okay? Even for those of you, I do see one Aquarius that carries a divorce lawyer's card in her wallet, or your purse wallet, you know. One of the things I learned from a young age, Mama T instilled into me, men do not go in their women's purses. Okay, I was told purses are off limits. So I don't know how it works inside those things. Okay, but the vibes on this are telling me that this could have been a lot. And to actually go through that, like I literally see like the Aquarius is like, I've never used it, but I do have it just in case. You know, that's that sort of thing. It allows the Empress and the Emperor to come together for a long-term divine kingdom spouse couple. Okay? That you guys can circumnavigate through those 7 deadly sins that the divine couples will be challenged to as they go through it. Gossip, jealousy, gluttony, lust, all of it. It sucks. But the real couples are the ones that make it through it and power through it. Instead of when the going gets tough, they walk away. This person had to stop walking away from you every time the going got tough, right? So the jealousy, all of this is what led them to this humbling that they're going through, all right? Because yeah, they know they kind of set you up on all of this, but they're actually trying to redeem themselves here. They fear that you won't trust them after everything that's happened. You know, like they keep showing attention to so many people that it became like a bit of a walking red flag. Or like the devil card. They never fully quit. They never stopped smoking or drinking, or they never set the phone down. They were always about work and money, leaving you neglected. So all that stuff is that we got to the point that all that immature attention-seeking behavior, right? They know if they can't quit that, don't even bother reaching out and contacting you. So that would explain the long time between the conversations and the communications. But the thing on this is, they've been learning how to devote attention in the right direction in order to take your feelings into consideration going forward, okay? So this is what's actually leading to a genuine apology. Like for some of you guys with that devil here, it could even be part of a 12-step program. NA or AA or something like that to go back and make good on things. Okay, whether in your side it's too late or not, I do see them reaching out to even try to find a form of a closure or connection to this one. And the choice what you do with it will be up to you, because I do see them actually taking your feelings into consideration going forward that leads to a genuine apology that you can trust in, right? I know you're mad at them, Aquarius, but you're here watching a tarot reading on them. They mean something to you. If they matter more to you than what they did, I don't want to tell you what you're going to do because I'm not giving you your free will, but I actually do see you guys forgiving each other and having a very happy family in the future. Okay? Same thing for all family, kids, grandkids, everybody involved. It's going to go in that direction because they're going to beat this devil. They know what they're up against. The devil to the Empress. They're going to choose you this time. They're not going to keep choosing whatever the devil is that got into them because you're becoming their new addiction. They're going to learn how to take your feelings into consideration more too. Because you got a good person here that the world has totally corrupted and destroyed them. They actually do have somebody good on their team, a good person, not a third party, not a bad vibe. There is somebody that wants what's best for this person and they're trying to help them. And in return for that, they become a better person for you. Okay? So for 3 to 6% of you that think you are being cheated on, coming to find out, it's actually somebody really good on the side that's helping make them right for you, teaching their lessons. Okay? I hope that helps. You've got a lot of Libra energy. Taurus is here. Strong Gemini. Strong Aries. Strong Cancer and Pisces. Scorpio. Gemini and Gemini. A lot of Gemini. More Scorpio with a death card. Taurus. Sagittarius. Aries. Capricorn. Cancer, Aries, Pisces. Gemini. Gemini is really wanting to make it known that you know that I see Gemini energy here, okay? So Aquarius, just in case you missed it or my mic's jacked up again or something, Gemini energy is present, okay? All right, I hope that helps. I love you, Aquarius. Until next we meet, definitely, if you want to book the personal reading, buy a ticket to the upcoming digital meet and greet, just scan the QR code, use the links in the descriptions and pinned in the bio. It'll take you to the Archer Network that has all the healing services, full women's healing services, manifesting journals, other oracle channels, tarot channels, all the stuff the Archer Network believes in, supports, and trusts. All right. Please leave a comment, hype, and like. Let me know if this resonated. Let me know if it made any sense, because I'm not here. I'm just channeling messages. Even if you just want to leave an emoji to keep your private life private or something, it still really helps. Doesn't cost a thing. Drives the channel and the family out there. All right. I love and appreciate you. All right, still saving up for the washer and dryer. That's the next thing I'm buying. All right, so thank you for watching. Even if you just put this on in the background and turn the volume down so you don't got to hear my horrific voice. That's cool. I'm a Gemini, Mars, and Mercury. Sometimes I don't know when to shut my pie hole. But anyhow, I love and thank you. All right, until next we meet, I'll see you then, Aquarius. All right, so beam me up, Scotty. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now I have to Men in Black flashy thing you. All right, so I wasn't here because I was channeling. I'm going to flash you thing you, so neither of us are going to remember this reading. So y'all better come back for the replay anyways later. All right. So on that note, Aquarius, until I see you later, I won't. All right, Pisces, what up? Every Aquarius is here is kind of like, I don't know if I like that joke or not, but I like him. He's all right. He's cool. We'll keep him around. He's weird, but he's cool. All right. I love you, Aquarius. Anyhow, on to Pisces. All right. Doobie doobie doo. Thank you to everybody hanging out with us this whole time into the Mod Squad. I know every time before we do this, I'm like, we're doing 2.5 hours and we're out the door, and I will get there. It's probably because I didn't drink a lot of Red Bull. That super chat yesterday went good with the Red Bull. I should have brought a Red Bull in instead of just the Starbucks today. Maybe we'll do that next Wednesday. All right, onward to Pisces. All right, Pisces. It's right here. Let's just use it. All right, cool. Let's use this one. Perfect. All right, Pisces, you are going to be at 3:30:30. Nice. What up, Pisces? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here, being a part of this. Pisces, if you would like to book a personal private reading with me or to check out everything else the channel has to offer or to get tickets for the upcoming digital meet and greet on April 25th, just scan the QR code up here or use the links that are in the description box, pinned in the bio, everywhere. It'll take you to the Archer Network. It's got the links to every digital healing services, manifesting journals, and all the other channels the Archer Network believes in, supports, and trusts. All right, Pisces. Tap me in, tune me into Pisces energy. Let's do this to us because you are the grand finale to this fireworks display that is the Zodiac. Always so patiently waiting while all the other 11 signs get all the attention. But then just at the end when we get to it, time for Pisces. We always save the best for last here. All right, because you are indeed the grand finale to the fireworks display that is the Zodiac. And Pisces, this reading is all about you. I'm being told that your person has never made enough time for you, and the Moon card popped. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Cancer or another Pisces, but this is one of your cards. All right, your major arcana is the Hanged Man, but you also get some credit to the Moon card. All right, and the Ten of Pentacles. We're going to talk about you and what you want for your Ten of Pentacles future, because everybody seems to have a habit of telling you what you want. Well, nobody actually listens to you. And with the Queen of Wands to the Lovers, it's telling me that there is still a union between you and this person, okay? It's not over yet till the fat lady sings, so somebody let her know she's on in 5, okay, Pisces? All right, let's rock and roll. Let's do it. All right, Pisces, here we go. Give me 2 shuffles for Pisces. Let's go. Supper's in the back seat and Mama's home hungry, so let's do it. 2 shuffles. 1. Whoa, come here. There we go. I love it when a deck pops. The 3 of Cups. Pisces, you just got excited when I told you you're going to wind up married to this person because the 3 of Cups just popped out, or your person did. Could be cross-watching. Cancer energy on the 3 of Cups to the 6 of Wands. Very nice. Great success. Pisces in the castle. Pisces has a chair with the 5 of Swords, the 9 of Cups. You're getting yourself out of an unstuck 5 of Swords situation. You're cutting some cords. You're doing what you want regardless of what anybody tells you to do in the 9 of Cups, aren't you? In the 5 of Pentacles, you're not telling a soul about it, but here's the Moon card. You got plans getting ready to happen, don't you? That leads you to a successful marriage after cutting out some karmic vibes. Whoa. I think we're running into the energy of what Pisces wants, Pisces gets. However, we have to maintain the energetical rhythm, Pisces, or Crosswatcher, whichever one of you guys are popping cards out of my deck. It's you, Pisces. It's the High Priestess. More Cancer Pisces on this one. And last week, you did mess with my microphone and my shirt all during the All Signs. It's kind of like you're like, do it without the energetical rhythm. You want me to do it without loving the deck? Fine. I won't say the line. Let's just go for it, okay, Pisces? I said this was your reading and you're taking over it, so you got this, all right? Let's do it. Overall energy is the 4 of Swords. The pause and the rest that's needed, right? Libra energy with the Page of Wands that leads from the Page of Pentacles and the 9 of Pentacles. Page of Wands into the 4 of Swords. Behind the scenes, you've already made your decision, haven't you? You're just letting the logistics play out about which way it's going to go. So either you guys have already talked or you're starting to talk, but with the Page of Pentacles, I think you guys are already in messaging. If not, it's getting ready to happen. It could happen like as soon as like within 24 hours of finding this. Page of Pentacles shows you guys both are wanting to talk and nurture this into something long term. It's just that we had to cut out those Five of Swords karmic vibes so that they were all about you. I really want to love this deck. Nah, I got this, Pisces. It's easy. Let's go. All right, we have Justice. Pisces is laughing right now. Pisces is like, ha, I got him not to say it. Justice card. Libra energy. The Eight of Swords is Gemini. The Two of Cups is Cancer. This reading's got tons of Cancer on it. The Four of Cups, Cancer. The Ten of Cups, Pisces. Are you serious? Oh, my word. The Ace of Cups, Cancer. We're running out of Cancer and Pisces cards. I'm going to need another deck. The Six of Pentacles for Taurus. The Ace of Swords for Libra. And the Fool card, Aries. This is just getting started, isn't it? Somebody here might even have a dog or just plans to get one. So with the Justice card on the Eight of Swords, this is a pause that was needed in order to get yourself in order, right? Because you've been going so fast, so far everywhere that you're just in a place that you are like, you can't do the stuck feeling, right? You feel out of balance because of everything coming at you and everything going wrong, especially what you found out about them, right? That's why it's got this other energy heavy on your mind. Because this Eight of Swords, you don't like feeling stuck where you are, right? And that's the thing on this with the Justice card of the Eight of Swords. Somebody that's been trying to keep you stuck or control you is causing, they don't even realize it, but they're pushing you away. That's why you're communicating or messaging with this other people, because what you found out about this person, it's like you're freeing yourself in the week ahead from something of theirs, right? You're freeing yourself in the week ahead for something that they did to you that you're taking the fall on, that you're like, I'm not the fall guy, right? It's like that movie with Harrison Ford. Not Air Force One, not the Get Off My Plane, The Fugitive, right? You're not going to take the fall for this anymore because this person has been pushing it onto you every time. That's why you know where your heart's at and where your real love is. And when they question you, it's ticking you off. They're pushing you right into the arms of the person you wanted to be with in the first place. So the Two of Cups and the Four of Cups on this one, it's like they threw you under the bus every time. They promised they'd be there for you and help you so much that you changed your whole life for this person. Some of you guys relocated, said goodbye to family or friends, jobs, complete changes, only for this person to wind up like everybody else. And now you feel like they got you stuck there, right? They said what they needed to say, silver slick-tongued devil, and they pulled you away from somebody that you really felt like was the one that you wanted to love because they said all the right things. And now it's got you at a point stuck after you found out. What did Pisces find out? Some of you guys have recordings or videos of them in your phone. Virgo energy on this. The High Priestess and the Strength card. Leo, Cancer, Pisces into the Ten of Pentacles. So, and the Nine of Swords. Oh, you aren't talking. You aren't talking. Okay, you aren't talking to one person. It's pissing them off, but then the one you're talking to, you're kind of cool with on this. Some of you guys are just talking telepathically, right? You're trying to figure out why certain things are happening, why certain things are changing, why you're seeing those signs. And you're just sitting there, God, I hope I can trust my person on this one. If I didn't know better, you guys are actually, there's some plans going on here to help. So, because you're sick of this, you're tired of being stuck. You want what you want, Two of Cups. The time's right to go towards the soulmate direction that you want in the first place. And it's got you taking your power back. Some of you guys straight up found out this person was still married to somebody and you became the third party. Because some of you guys are sitting there going, is this freaking karma for what I did when I was younger? I mean, I was young back then. Seriously, right? It's not karma for anything. It's not karma, Pisces. Strong Virgo energy here. Some of you guys, there was talks of living together or you did live together. Some of you guys are changing out of one living situation to go to another one or planning to relocate. Or just like you just want to get out of Dodge, right? And it's like, who's driving the getaway car? The Three of Cups, Cancer energy. That's the Chariot. Cancer's major arcana is who's driving the getaway car? Driving the getaway car right over to the wedding chapel or something. Oh my God, you guys can't stop thinking about each other. Because like the insecurities of these other karmics have been showing up through and it's hurting you, right? You have, Five of Swords. You have dealt with so many karmics that you're like, good Lord, I've learned enough lessons. How could this possibly get any worse at this point now? Is it karma for leaving someone? Is it karma for this? What in the world's going on? Why am I getting accused of everything? Six of Wands. You're going through a great test that has a successful outcome. All right. Leo and Libra energy on this, strong on the Cancer and the Leo energy, especially. Also Libra. With the Justice card of the Six of Wands, that's great success. Very nice. Gain the castle. Look at Pisces getting their chair. All right. I love this. It balances the left brain and the right brain, the emotionals and the logic parts of the mind with this Justice card to show that justice works in your favor. Finally. And you get your freedom. You get to walk away scot-free from the karmic energies to go towards the person you've been wanting to go to all along. Because you can't take the insecure, jealous crap anymore. Right? You've dealt with enough of that the last lifetimes, and for the first time, you're getting to the point that they're pushing you, and they're gonna cross watch. You're gonna see the piranha teeth. You're gonna see the shark teeth, right? Because this person was supposed to be all big, bad, and strong, and they pulled you away from a counterpart in order to learn this lesson. Because they sweet talked you into everything. If I didn't know better, this person on here was sitting there like, yeah. Whatever it was you did find out about them that they think they're still hiding from you, while accusing you of like, are you talking to somebody else, Pisces? And you're like, none ya. Because you already know they're either talking to somebody else or they're still married, and you found out you're a glorified babysitter or something. You're like, oh, this is bullshit. And you're like, I know, right? But you try to be all nice and real nice, and then you're getting to that point that while all your friends around you are getting married or getting engaged, and you're stuck in a vibe of somebody that said they'd be there for you, and then wound up throwing you under the bus, either literally or physically or metaphorically, that you trusted this person, you changed your life for them. And it's why you got into that energy going forward, that you're freeing yourself on this, especially those of you that found out they were still involved in that marriage or something. Whatever it was something they should not be keeping from you, and that's why you're cutting them out to go where your heart wants. Because you're tired of everybody else telling you what your heart wants and who you're supposed to love and how you're supposed to love. Right? Stop judging Pisces. Right? Seriously. Between your family, your friends, and everything else that's going on, Five of Pentacles, you're literally like about ready to shut everybody out, go completely nomadic off the grid, and go DB Cooper and just disappear. Right? Because you can't take it no more, and you want to leave. You want your freedom, and yet you feel like you're stuck where you are. The Ten of Wands, the Six of Swords, into the Two of Wands. See, you've been facing a great decision that you fear isn't going to go anywhere. But the thing on this is that whatever you found out about, that it's the catalyst. It's the catalyst that takes you towards the love that you want. And I know, even though you're doing really good at holding it together, Pisces, you're like, I am not letting them see this affect me, Archer. I am not letting them see it. I am hurt. It's hurting me, but I'm not letting them see it because I know what I want. And that's why what you're going through right now, as hard as it is, okay, Libra, Cancer energy, Justice, High Priestess, it's happening for a very good reason. And with the Six of Wands here, you're in the fear of the unknown right now, okay? But at that vibe, the thing you are fearing the most is actually going to work out way better than you're suspecting it, okay? You know exactly how to compose yourself, how to hold yourself, how to keep yourself together. You know when it's time to be cool, calm, and collected, right? And it's going to allow you to successfully overcome this with the Six of Wands and the Justice card, that in the end results, Pisces has great success and you get your own chair. King of the castle, and whoever that third party vibe is that you discovered about, right? Because I don't see you giving another chance for that. The Justice card and the Six of Wands, the karmic already knows that they've lost this one. It's like somebody here plays chess, and the karmic is being told, you've done enough damage to Pisces, lay down your king. That's a chess joke. But the thing on this is, because Pisces is going to be wearing the crown. Ace of Cups, Ten of Cups. What Pisces wants, Pisces gets. All right, because we're going all spinal tap on this Pisces, because this one goes to 11. You got 11 cups with the 10 of cups and the ace of cups. Lessons learned, karmic's cut out, and going back to the one that you really love. Why do you guys think you guys hate each other? If you're not talking already, you're going to be. Some of you guys could be born on the 2nd, 22nd, 26th. Could be you or your person. 23rd, the 30th is here, the 10th. The 8th, the 18th, the 28th, the 7th, 27th, the 1st, the 10th, the 11th. A lot of repeating ones are stalking you. You keep seeing their car. You can't shake their name. It's harder to shake the signs about the person you do love more than it's harder to shake the karmic that's driving you up the wall or the karmic that's driving them up the wall. But the thing on this is, no, it's on your side because you're cutting out the stuff in order to get what you want. Remember I said this was your reading. I wasn't letting the cross watcher take over this reading because you've tried to be there and nurture everybody. So I put the cross watchers in check and said, no, this is Pisces reading, right? So in that Ace of Cups, maybe some of you guys met digitally or something. Or it's a long distance relationship or something that's getting ready to close the gaps, right? Ace of Swords is a hate text. So if you guys haven't already been talking to this person, you're gonna be. All right. 10 of Cups. I think you see this person as a little bit of a blessing, right? Like every time your life's going to hell in a handbasket, this person shows up or knows just what to say at just the right time. Even some of you guys may sit back and with like everything you're going through, you're like, this person's a little bit of a blessing. Why do they always show up? Or why do they do that post? Or why do they do that thing just when I need them the most? Because that was intense. And I don't know if I want to do that again, but I really kind of love them. You guys are changing each other as a result of the karmic lessons that you've learned going through on this. Some of you guys, it could be another Pisces, but you got heavy duty on the Cancer energy here, Gemini and Aquarius. Leo's here. Probably because Cancer's here. It's a whole Cancer-Leo thing. The whole universe hasn't figured that one out yet. But poor Cancer and Leo. Poor Chariot and Strength card. The kids in the backseat of the station wagon fighting about going to Wally World while God's up front driving about it, saying, if you two back there don't stop bickering, I'm going to turn this world around right now. Right? Some of you guys, maybe siblings or family got in the way on this one. Or for some of you guys that suspect that your actual dreamboat person, 10 of Cups, is doing the same crap your actual current karmic person, 10 of Pentacles, was doing. Like, oh great, I just found out my person's with it, like was still married or with a person. The person I really want, they probably moved on and done it too. Just so you know, the one that's on your mind, the one you wish to be with, Pisces, because this is your reading, think of their name right now. That's the one that's not cheating on you. That's the one that has the weird friend. That just happens to be a weird friend whom you suspect is the one that's like, you're like, I'm going to give that other person a piece of my mind. I just gave my karmic a piece of my mind, so I'm going to go give my person's karmic a piece of the mind too. They're not, no, you're okay, Pisces. Pisces, retract the shark teeth. Hold on. Okay, breathe. Just breathe, Pisces, okay? Remember, that's our first and last words. We always utter God's name when we breathe. Retract the teeth. Retract the teeth. And we're good, right? Pisces is like, no, I'm still gonna kill him. When the shark bites, don't mess with Pisces. Yeah, karmics be like, what? I know exactly. The 10 of Cups on this. You got enough on the karmic to shut him down cold, but you and your person work things out good. So I like this because, like, what you did find out is the whole catalyst to the whole dream life you thought was done, over, gone, that you sabotaged would never work out for you. That whole dream life that you thought you gave up by trying to change your whole dream life, right? Believe it or not, all the changes in your whole dream life were required. Everything you're going through, everything, don't think your person's life's going easy on their side of the fence either. Because you guys are still mirroring, so their life is just as hellish as yours is without you guys in it. Whenever you guys are apart, you guys always, your lives go to squat, and then when you guys get back together, everything works out really good, right? That's why you're like, yeah, this person is kind of a blessing. I wish I hadn't screwed them over. They're sitting there going, this Pisces was kind of a blessing. I wish I hadn't screwed. You guys just are, you're going to wind up being married. Basically, everybody knows whoever pushes send is accepting the marriage proposal. So it's not, God wanted you to start to trust your intuition more, okay? So you knew about that dream life you wanted, because the 10 of Cups talks about taking the dreams, the subconscious, and bringing it into the reality, 10 of Pentacles, okay? This here is the vibes that brings your dreams in with that Ace of Cups. It's just one swipe right. You guys totally live in a distance, don't you? But yeah, it's gonna be a long distance relationship, like a long distance digital relationship that's getting ready, like to either ask like Pisces, you want to move in? Pisces, you want to come be with me? Or you want me to come be with you? Where you want to live? I don't know if either of you guys are in your forever homes yet, but I see you guys moving in together and picking your own places out together or something. So the thing on this is, Pisces, all of this is not karma, Pisces. You are not experiencing karma right now. God is testing you to make sure you know exactly who and what you want, to make sure you're certain of it, because the decision you make is your forever. And that's a very scary thing, isn't it? You and your person both know you want each other, but you're just both very nervous about, like, with how much you guys have both been hurt in the past, no wonder karmics would come along. Or no wonder these tests would come into it, because neither of you guys ever fully trusted people, and that's why this had to happen into it. So it's a big thing for you to stand your ground and know what you want and not to settle, okay? Because, like, you couldn't let this karmic stuff go on forever, all right? Some of the skills or some of the stuff you've done were all intentional to get the karmic energy out. You're Pisces. You're like a walking intuitive tarot reading anyways. You're the 12th house. Some of you guys might even have a Pisces stellium. Then you're like 36th house deep, right? You already knew out the way all this was going to go before it even started on this one, right? That's why you couldn't let it go on forever, because you do know you've been kind of setting this up for a while. Even though a lot of it kind of went south on you, you're going to find out it all happened for the reason, all right? Because you guys are still watching each other, even from afar. Regardless of how far apart the physical distance is on this, your souls still are connected. You're feeling their frustrations. They're feeling your frustrations. When you guys think of each other, you both get happy. You both get your Ace of Wands going, and then the Wands just go, whoa. You do realize that's the reason, like, both y'all's sex lives are so bad. Once you guys come back together, both your Ace of Wands will be firing on all 8 cylinders. There's a very deep connection in this one. That's what she said. I'm right. Why are you letting me talk like that? Because it's Pisces reading. That's what Pisces wants to hear. It's your flippin' major arcana. Even God is like, Archer, you said this was Pisces reading. Technically, you would count as a cross watcher. You're the tarot reader. This is Pisces reading. So even your feelings can't come into it. This is all intuition. So, Pisces, that's what she said. That's a big plot. Anyways, Ace of Cups. That's an Ace of Cups. This guy is an Ace of Wands. That's emotional intimacy. Oh my God, you guys both have that vision of the Ace of Wands happening, and you guys just looking each other so deep into the eyes that the connection is so, whoa. At this point, I'm feeling it now, and I'm gonna have to walk away from the table. Wait, I can't walk away from the table just yet. We're just gonna talk amongst ourselves for a minute. The stelliums are big with this one. The repeating 2s, repeating 3s are showing up for you guys. Somebody here could even be like a life path number 2 or a life path 3. Somebody may be a life path 33. Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer energy is strong with this one. Aries is here, Pisces. It could be a Pisces on Pisces thing. Aquarius, Cancer, Taurus, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Leo, Cancer and Leo. That's kind of cool. And you can trust Leos. They're cool people. Leos are cool. And then Libra, if I didn't mention it, also Scorpio, Aries, Taurus. Gemini, Aquarius, and Cancer, strongest at most. Okay, I hope that helps. That was interesting, but also kind of fun. Even when I'm like, God, am I allowed to talk like this on this channel? And he's like, you said at the beginning it was Pisces reading. I love when you flex, God. You're the best boss to work for. I got to remember to get you something good for Bosses Day. All right, guys, I'm already an hour and a half late to get off of work right now, so I'm bending some rules that I got to do some penance and ask for forgiveness for. Okay. I hope that helped, Pisces. All right, your reading's coming up on Friday, every Friday. Otherwise, if you do want to book a personal or check out everything the channel has to offer, you do realize that after all this stuff, that you do wind up being with the person you wanted to be with all along. It's your reading. Literally, even God said, it's Pisces reading. What Pisces wants, Pisces gets. All right? So once the little bit of whatever this energetical red tape is that's keeping you stuck and bound where you are, that's being cut out. God's helping. You're going to be amazed at how much a lot of the stuff you're stressed about will just be dismissed away. And then you and your person can come together for what you both have been dreaming about behind the scenes a lot. A lot. A lot. All right. Puts the lotion in the basket. Stop it. Pisces, yeah, you're the only one that gets the race of wands going, just like you. That's why these other karmic stuff didn't work out either. Either the girl was driving the Sahara Desert, going through a drought, or the guy was Margaret Thatcher naked on a cold day. No, I'm done. Pisces, oh my goodness, would you, like I said at the beginning, would you guys just go get a room already? Cheese or pizza. Ooh, might be a little secret rendezvous meetup going down. Karmics want to cheat. Well, they're married. Maybe you guys are just made for each other. Is that the weird part? You do realize what's going on between you guys right now is the weirdest form of foreplay I've ever seen that I'm also extremely interested in and kind of find it interesting and kind of dig it. At the same time, that's what she said. I gotta go, guys. Pisces, I love you. You guys have been doing it. Bye. Okay, we're good. I gotta tap out. Not really, Pisces. I can keep going. How you doing? Anyways, what up? You want to talk about a bullseye? What? Shh. Calm down. All right, guys. Guys, thank you very much for being here. I love you guys so much. I do hope these resonated. All right. Especially Pisces. I don't know. That was weird. It was only weird because I didn't understand it. And I also kind of liked it at the same time. Reminded me of Wayne's World a little bit, Pisces. Kind of reminds me when we used to climb the rope in gym class. I'm getting out of here. Oh my God, we're in trouble. Not really. It's actually kind of fun. All right. I'm only in trouble for being 90 minutes late. I'll tell you that part. But that's all right. Not really. Don't blow it off. Guys who have a habit of being late for work, stop blowing that off and make time for your women. All right. That would really help a lot of this, but also would put me out of work too. So, all right. I got to get out of here because this was just way too much fun. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for Libra, Scorpio, and Sag, and the cards. No, I can't do a cards copy tomorrow. I forgot. I got an appointment so we're actually doing Libra, Scorpio, Sag tomorrow afternoon. I totally forgot. There's a very serious appointment tomorrow. I got. It's going to make some bank, so I totally got to do this appointment. Trust me. Oh. Anyways, I'll tell you guys about it later once it's all signed, sealed, and delivered, which it will be. But anyways, yeah. So tomorrow will be Libra, Scorpio, Sag in the afternoons. All right. I haven't updated the schedule in the calendar, but I shall at some point. And then Friday will be normal programming with Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces in the morning. And the cards, and sorry, I have a Leo Venus. I'm playing with my hair. I'm sorry. I'm shedding a little bit too. But Limitless, you've been shadow modding. Hi. I love my shadow mods. You guys are awesome. You guys. Hold on. I got to speak shadow mod. Hold on. Okay, cool. Anyways. I also have some mods here that are modding and shadow modding at the same time. Figure that one out. We are all just a right bunch of misfits here, but we're having a good time with it. It's a wonderful time. And Shelby just got her hair done too. Why are you waiting for your Michigander to come pick you up or to come to your way? Don't know why I just heard that, but I'm just saying what I heard. Anyways, all right, guys. I'm done. I think we're done. It's a wrestling joke. I got a car salesman joke, but I don't insult people with purple hair because I actually think people that like put coloring in their hair is fine. I mean, I dig Yoko Ono, so it's like I'm cool. And I ain't saying she's not pretty because Yoko Ono's pretty. Good Lord, John Lennon loved her. What could be wrong with her? You know what I mean? But I don't want to do the used car joke because it's mean, and I'm not that way. We're not doing. I'm just not even doing it because I have a few friends that have purple in their hair. I don't have it. I can't do it. I can't throw a dig. I can't bully. I'm just not capable of bullying because bullies are just stupid. Remember, if you don't make it all the way through high school, you can always just become a bully and pick on people. When you can't, remember, everybody, collective message. If you can't out-bully the bully, just outsmart them. All right, that's Archer Springer's final thought for the day, I guess. I don't know. I'm really having a hard time ending this live stream. I'm not hanging up. You hang up. I don't want to hang up. No, come on, you hang up. I'm not hanging up. You do it. You push end. I'm not doing it. I'm not ending the live stream. We're just going to leave this on for the rest of life. Okay? I'm just never going to end this live stream. We'll just leave it here. when I leave to go and like go home, I'm at home. When I leave, right? Sorry, that made sense. I'll just leave this thing running. I'll come in and have breakfast with you guys. You know, if I'm just hanging around. No, I'm gonna actually end the live anyways. On that note, should we try to milk 60 more seconds out of this so I can say I got a 4-hour live? That just gets me in more trouble. Let's end it now while I've still got a little bit of Ace of Wands and Two of Pentacles left. I gotta go. I love you guys. Until next time, when I really want that 4-hour live. What means more to you, the 4-hour live or...
I miss how it used to be. You were the only one that I could see. You know I love you, whatever you do. And you know that I've always got your back. I'm trying to tell you that I miss you. The way that you sing in the car, like hearing where you are, driving to work or to school, and doing everything you do. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I miss you. I know I've done a lot of bad things to you. Give me one more chance and I will make it up to you. You know it would mean a lot. I'm giving it all that I've got. I'd do anything for you, anything that you want me to. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I'd do anything for you, and I know